Hey, 1 second. Oh, bastard. Bastard. Mert. My belt. Alright. Let's begin. Ooh. Plunder! It's been a while since you've been the first face I've seen. One second. There we go. Scooby! I'm really sorry, Scooby. I didn't mean to be rude. Hey Will, how you doing? I've been off stream for so long, I've like forgotten how to be appropriate and stuff. Wow, what a good start, eh? What a good start. You can't belch at your mods, who can you belch at? Yeah. Thanks all. Oh, I'm embarrassed. Okay, so we're in a lot of trouble essentially, but since we've started a new stream, we can fast travel. Yeah, I literally just opened a new can, just sprung a new can. All camaraderie is dead, you know it. You know it. You know it. Right, so I believe it was, who was it that rolled the most unfortunate roll, and now we have to do all of I can't believe I just burped. We have to do all of No Stone Unturned whilst saving for the most expensive house in the game before we do anything else. So yeah, we're in a bit of trouble. But basically, we're kind of getting to the point now where we're running out of stones that you can find like naturally in random locations, and it's starting to get to the point where we're only finding stones that I think it's over here. We're only finding stones that are that's how you run. We're only finding stones that are like in quest lines. So there's a couple stones. I think there are 2 stones of Baron's Eye. Major! Hey, how you doing? I think there are 2 stones of Baron's Eye in the Bard's College quest lines. I don't have any items. How you doing, mage? In the Bard's College quest lines. But we need to like get that far first. On lunch! Nice, what's for lunch? Oh, I forgot I was a cat. Challenge 38. Where are my challenges? My drive. What do you mean there's no 38? Yeah, there is. You cannot consume potions to restore health for the next hour. Instead, you must rely entirely on absorb health enchantments and abilities. Okay, so that's a problem because I don't have any absorb health enchantments. Hey Luther! Hey Senshi! Let's find some gems! Yes. I'm just changing the title of the stream so people know where to go to look. What's that limit on those? How do you define limit on those? You mean like what we can use? I think we can literally only use stuff that absorbs health. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put on the best apparel I have. Thoughts on Totoro Moke as a boss? The first time I fought Totoro Moke, I was very salty and very angry about it. I've been using a phantom burst counter, and I was having like so much trouble with responding to its feral moves, and they would usually like kill me in a single hit. But when I changed to Brute, I had a really easy time with it. Oh, the Pick a Challenge reward. I think it's 20. I might turn it down. Hey, Lemmy, how you doing? Put it down to 10. You guys have got 10. Max of 10. Thank you, Shekel. So kind. Yeah, we're not using potions for an hour, and we can only restore health using absorb health. We don't have any absorb health, so we're just gonna die for the next hour. You kidding me? Oh wait, I think he's a goodie. I found a group for the thing I was talking about in the disco last week. Nice. Why do girls love Skyrim so much? My girlfriend used to just gather butterflies and flowers all the time, nothing else. Hey, Pettikelly. Ooh. Oh. Oh. I don't know. Maybe it's because we get to live out our dreams of being a lizard. Go away! For the SOS mod. Hey Irish, how you doing? I ended up getting a group through a friend and not all posting and flying. Ah, awesome. Okay. Okay, nice. Alright, nice. Argonian maid, of course, yeah. Challenge 40, what have we got? No potions for an hour. Hell yeah, we are, fries. Welcome to the stream, how you doing? I had an okay day. I actually got contacted by a recruiter this morning, and they were like, hey, we've got this amazing job. Looked at your LinkedIn, thought you'd be a great fit. What do you think? And I was like, oh, cool. And I was asking a few questions about it, and I was like, that sounds really good. The salary looked really good. The job description looked really fun. And then he just stopped replying, and he just ghosted me. I think he probably found somebody else a bit better for the role, but I was quite frustrated. I was like, how are we supposed to, like, if you ever popped into my DMs again, I probably wouldn't reply to you now. I think you burned a bit of a bridge there. Yeah, it was rude. Good idea what 40 is, don't have the list on right now. Oh, 40 is, deliver us not into temptation. Put back, ignore all the gold you find for the next 30 minutes. Okay, so from now, for the next 30 minutes, I cannot pick up any gold. Today was your first time being a blatant victim of sexism. Tell me more. Still waiting on this Mert fanfiction. I didn't get a job interview because the company was just unsafe for women. How so? Tell me more. Thank you, Yami. In Soviet Russia, job finds you. Yeah, you'd hope so. You'd hope so. You'd hope so. That's a bit of a shame. Ooh. Well, I guess that was on me. Just trigger that again. That's fine. That's not a problem. Thank you, Bruno. Thank you, Bruno. It was for a contracting role, and those pay really well. Unkindled. Unkindled Sun! Hey, Unkindled Sun. Thank you so much for the follow. A recruiter called you back like, yeah, you really shouldn't. Fuck, that is a very explicit warning. There have been too many incidents at that company already. How are they still afloat? Like, I don't understand how anybody could justify, but they're such a well-run business if they make their employees feel very unsafe. I'm expecting you to do something, but I feel like you won't. Boys will be boys. Well, yeah, boys will be. My mum used to say that all the time. When I was in primary school in reception, so I was 5 years old, I was getting bullied by this group of boys like every single day. They wouldn't let me play, like on the playground and stuff. They wouldn't let me play. They'd just chase me around. I could never like settle down in the sandpit or something. They'd always chase me away. Mum, I just remember my boy being like, well, boys will be boys. They're probably doing it because they fancy you. And I was like, but Jane, I'm miserable. Hate when people say that, because it is not true. They make female employees feel very safe. Suppose they don't see a lot of them. Ha! Yeah. Girls will be girls, time for revolution, yeah. You can't put a price on prestige. I do love that excuse, mainly because it just makes anybody who says it, it makes them sound like a dick. You can't put a price on prestige. Yeah, not for being arseholes, exactly. You really like Alien Isolation? Finish it on my console for me, Irish. That would be so good, and then I can have the platinum, and I don't have to do anything for it. Have fun at work, Major. Thanks for coming by. It's good to see you. Boys Will Be Boys is for covering a tarp in mayonnaise and calling it the Miracle Whip and Slide. That sounds like... sounds disgusting, but I'm down for it. But I want to see you plat it. I really did not enjoy it. I felt really bad about it. I found it really boring, and I don't know if it wasn't because... I don't know if it was because I like hadn't watched the films recently or something, but I just couldn't get invested. I started to find the alien really annoying. Oh, look how much there's a coin and I can't pick it up. I'll read that though. Later, Major. I probably will pick it up in my own spare time, but mainly just to get it done. I felt so sad about Alien Isolation. I was really excited to like shit my pants on stream for you guys. And then I was just not interested. This was a mistake. Woo. Where is she? How so, Luther? What's going on? Oh, it looks like my health is very slowly recovering due to something. So, I mean, I'll take that for the time being. I just can't get too greedy. Museum of Witchcraft. See, imagine me playing a game, and it's like watching me play the Museum of Witchcraft, you know? Yeah, it was alright, Sven. I mean, I remember even Meadrod being... Like, Meadrod was so pumped to watch me cry on stream. And then he was like, what? You seem put together. This isn't fair. I was like, I know. You guys paid merts for this. Well, I wouldn't stream it, maybe. That's a large hole. But nothing is there. But that's another large hole. But yeah, it was such a shame. Such a shame. I mean, Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, I'm pretty sure is on one of the lists. I think we need to go down there. Yeah, Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, I'm pretty sure is on one of the lists. So, I mean, when that inevitably makes it through, you can watch me lose myself playing that, because I can assure you I'm not going to handle that very well. You got it through Game Pass. Nice. You've been playing your Xbox a ton lately, right? Whee. Hello. Yeah, I'm really bad. I'm really bad with faces in my face. How's the Disgaea grind going? I'm actually still taking a break from Disgaea. It's like with Yakuza 0, once I finished it on stream, I had to take like 2 weeks off. With Disgaea, I've needed to take like a month. I cannot bear the sight of it. But I am starting to get like the urge back. The urge to grind. On Disgaea, of course. So I'll go back to it soon. If she isn't, a bridge burnt, quite humiliation. Well, I mean, if she isn't, you know, you can move on. You know, it's not a bridge burnt. Like, it's just you met somebody, you weren't compatible. I wouldn't see it as a bridge burnt. I'd just see it as like you learned a little bit about yourself. You learned a little bit about other people. You broke the seal on asking somebody if they're interested, which is very hard. Like, once you've asked somebody once, you've asked somebody 1,000 times, and it becomes, like, much easier to just be like, hey, like, do we have a thing here? Like, is this something that's gonna happen? You know, I think that's healthy, you know, just being able to be honest with people. Yeah, it's just a thing that happens, like, it's not a reflection on you. Hey, Jay, how you doing? You bet you I did. Okay, Irish, what are some of the things on the list? She's a classmate, oh fair. Plunder. See, you miss every shot you don't take. I can't do that. I am a very mucusy individual. I have much to spare. I've been running a few times a week besides the heat wave since February. And I just cannot get my lung capacity by a certain point because I just got so much. I still like get that weird raggedy breath. I've been running like not like every day, like a few times. You've drawn me back into Skyrim. Yes, welcome back. New menu item. Asked out 14 times, rejected all times. That's just how it is. I got rejected every single time I asked somebody out at school. I didn't get my first yes until I was at university, and it was alright. New menu item. It's been a while again. How's your keto going? With mods this time, Creation Club. We stopped a few weeks back. Nice, well, was it good? I started a fresh game of Disgaea 5 the other day and got 5 characters at 20 million stats already. It's not that much of a grind if you know how, but you skip's a bit much for people that haven't played it before, in my opinion, though. Well, I mean, like, if you've got the details and you're willing to, like, DM them to me, I would accept that. What I've been doing is, I've been going to the item world and leveling up innocence. I've got some innocence. I've got like 2 innocence each at about level 100, and I'm trying to get them up to 900. And then I'm going to go to an item world and find one of those people that like duplicates items for you. And hopefully I'm going to try and get the item duplicated like 20 times or something. And then once it's duplicated like 20 times, I'll add a bunch of other stuff I was going to do, but I can't remember it now. 3 kilograms is a lot though. Wish I was as well adjusted as you guys. And I mean, like, I don't know when you say classmate how old you are, but when I was at school and I had classmates, I remember like the idea of being rejected to me was the most tantamount social humiliation I could conceive. I was terrified of being rejected by people, and it seemed like the end of the world to be rejected by somebody. But now I'm like, who cares? You say no, bye. God, Gil! You loved exploring the worlds and caves. So, I'm not well adjusted. I went to a friend's bar on Saturday and I smoked a Cuban cigar. I threw it all up. Nice one, Jay. Nice one. Nice one. This is excellent. I'm 22. Fair enough. Well, I mean, you got it. You got it. You know, It's like you got to take the plunge once, and then it never becomes a plunge anymore. You know, like once you've done it, it just becomes the most. Like once you've done it, you'll be able to talk to somebody like we're talking to you and be like, just do it. That's really well, thank you, Godgilf. I really appreciated that you appreciated that Burnley video I sent you. We love you, Burnley. Ah! There we go. Oh, hello. Mert's dating corner. Hell yeah. Join the dating corner. I just saw the list come in, Irish. I'll take a look in a sec. You sound really formal. You're like sitting there on a date like, so what are your greatest strengths and weaknesses? If your friend summed you up in 3 words, what would they say? How would you describe yourself? Polycule. If I DM you a guide, it would be a lot for you to read and a lot for me to write. Alright, Petty Kelly. Fair enough. That makes sense. Oh, not Scobie again. Who let him in? Not picking up money has not been as bad as I thought it would be. PowerPoint presentation would be really informative, actually. Tet! Sure thing, Luther. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, God. How's Yakuza 0, Tet? Are you enjoying it? Anxious, caffeinated, and flammable. Well, yeah, fair. I wonder what I would say if I read that in, like, a job application. I think I'd find that really funny. But, like, would I have my professional hat on and would I be like, this is unprofessional? I'd hope that I wouldn't be like that. Oh, we've already been there. I'm here, I'm queer, and I don't want any more bears. Okay, alright, that's fine. I think we can manage. It certainly has its moments. Nice, how far are you in? I'm very interested. You managed to unlock the carnage dimension already or not? No, we are 1 chapter away from the end. I'm gonna finish the chapter off stream. Mini race cars. I'm based. Oops. Dunk. Pretty far into the block, fair enough. Alright. I shan't talk about it then. Thund. Sorry. Can you not get through here? Can you not? Oh, you can just take an arrow back. Oh, wow. Couldn't in Oblivion. Back in the day. Oh my god, how did that happen? Oh! I just sounded like fucking Velma. Oh wow, how did that happen? Just before getting rejected knowing I took my shot. Yeah, I think so. It gets really like, the longer you leave it, the more it hurts when you find out that it was like in your mind. 100%ed Mario 64 last night, ladies. Well, wow. Wow, how was it? Draga are tough old birds, they are. Dry as fuck right now. Maria. Unconsciously waiting for Cyberpunk makes me unable to focus and join your game until I've played that first. It's soon now, isn't it? It's a month and a bit. It's November 12th, right? 2 months. I see that little wire. You can't, alright, I can't deactivate it, but I'll pick something and then just run away. Ooh. The camera is a drone that got into the tequila and yet still fun. That's good. I'm glad that you can enjoy it despite its apparently quite glaring flaws. I've been thinking about that a lot lately. I introduced my brother to Dark Souls 2. Like, you know, like when you lend somebody something and you give somebody something and it's like your favourite thing ever, and you're like, here's this thing, I really like it, you should definitely try it, here you go, and you're like handing it over like on a satin pillow, and then and then they're like, I hate it. I'm currently dealing with that absolute grief right now. I'm devastated. All you need for now is a level 2000 character to unlock Carnage and a Prinny. Okay. I don't have a level 2000 character yet. My characters are less than level 200, but... Oh, Tet, I'm so glad. I've been watching him play it, and I've been like, isn't this boss great? And he's like, this is shit. I hate this. There's something really weird about gaming where, like, if you introduce something to somebody in real life, like, if I had somebody to my house and made them a ham and pineapple pizza, and like gave them a ham and pineapple pizza and they eat it, they're a bit, it's not really my thing. Oh, it's good though, thank you very much. Or like, if I showed somebody a film, like if I showed them a film I really liked and they didn't like it, they'd be like, well, I mean, I had some good points, it was okay. I just didn't really like it. I would be like, okay, that's fine. But there's like this really weird thing in gaming where it's like completely socially acceptable to be like, that is fucking shit. I hate that. Why the fuck did you show me this? This is fucking dreadful. Or like when you're talking on Reddit or something and you're like, oh, I actually really like this game. It's for some reason completely socially acceptable for people to be like, why don't you kill yourself? That's shit. Why are you playing that? That's a fucking awful game. It's terrible. And I don't really understand why that is a complete cultural norm in gaming. And it's something that, I mean, my brother hasn't been telling me to KYS, but he has very much not enjoyed it. He has become very angry with the game. And it's also like, I was in a different Twitch stream a little while ago, like a couple months ago, and I was like, oh, I actually really like Dark Souls 2. And the response was just like, you idiot. You fucking stupid idiot. And I was like, okay, alright. I just don't really know how... I blame gamers. Yeah, this game is fucking garbage, and if I met someone who liked it, I would shit all over them. It's so strange. It's so strange. Thank you, Baker. Oh no, I can't pick up this gold. Oh, it's not the gold that I'm here for. Give me this verse. Redacted. Yeah, I don't know. Luckily, my brother has been as like sensitive about it with me as he possibly can. He knows that I really enjoy the game. Like he's been letting me down slowly. The problem is I've been watching him at times when he's been tilting like a motherfucker. So like he's been in Iron Keep and like on the absolute brink of losing his mind. And I've been like, I really like this boss, and he's like, I hate this fucking boss. And I'm like, okay. So he's, you know, as much as you can expect a man to keep his temper in the face of absolute frustration, he's been doing really well with that. But I can tell that he hates it. It breaks my heart. It breaks my heart. So gaming is more honest. I don't think that's necessarily a case for honesty. I think it's very rude. I think if I told somebody in real life, like, I really like this, here you go, and they were like, you fucking idiot, this is shit, I would be like, you're a sociopath. You're a complete freak, you know. Somebody talking to you like that, I'd be like, you're a disgusting human being. Like, yeah, it's so rude. I wouldn't say it was honest. I would say it was like openly hostile in some cases, having like a different opinion to somebody else. What game are you talking about? I'm talking about stuff like Dark Souls 2 and The Elder Scrolls Oblivion. You know, things where like another member of the series has a very good reputation. Or like The Last of Us 2. You should play Meat and Fuck Kingdom. I have played Meat and Fuck Kingdom. It was actually great. It was compelling. I don't know. Just been looking at that for a while. Thinking about that for a while. It is marvellous. It is excellent. It is a shame. The witch was the hottest. She actually was. Like, no disrespect to the others. What stream went? It's banned on Twitch actually. I checked. So never. My finger actually really aches. Oh, I had that with a game recently as well. I don't even remember what it was. I think it might have been Remnant. It's not bad in this costume now. Oh, fair! We can pick up gold again. Oh, and we get another challenge. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really minded that my brother's opinion of one of my favourite games of all time has been sour, but it definitely, like, brought up a lot of frustration about trying to present my opinion to people on the internet who do ask for it, but are then, like, very offended when it's not the answer that they want. Only use the Wabberjack for the next 30 minutes. If you don't own the Wabberjack, walk to Solitude and complete the Wabberjack quest to earn it. The 30-minute timer begins. I have the Wabberjack, so we can just do the Wabberjack. Let's do Restoration. Hello, Neo. What the hell is a Wabberjack? Maverick! So rude. Doink! Last of Us had nice graphics, but I didn't enjoy the story, which is not good for a story game. That's fine. Like, Peter Kelly, your response is the most reasonable thing I've ever heard about The Last of Us 2, because there are people on the internet who are very vehemently opposed to The Last of Us 2, to the point where, like, they've been sending death threats to the voice actors and stuff. If you don't enjoy a game, you are well within your right. That is fine by me. It's just more... What is that? So we've got a bear head, or like a wolf head, an eagle, and another wolf head. Okay. You know, what you've said is completely valid. Others have not been so valid. Just not my cup of tea. Yeah, like, that's fine, Smith. You don't need to reason yourself. I don't expect you to come in here and, like, defend yourself. Just... I don't know. I got really frustrated yesterday. Because I'm really tired of having, like, unpopular gaming opinions, like preferring the Elder Scrolls Oblivion, preferring Dark Souls 2. I mean, you guys know that I'm like a real big teddy bear. You know, I'm pretty sensitive about stuff. I love agreeing with people. I love vibing with people over stuff. I hate having like disagreements with people. I want to have like I want to have things in common with people. I'm a fucking baby. So like when I can deal with it when people disagree with me, but when people are like very vehemently and very angrily in disagreement with me, it makes me sad. Yeah, exactly, Petty Kelly, it is nuts. Are such embarrassing shitbags, you're damn right. You should live for people to clash your niche opinions, my son. It exhausts me, it tires me. I just want to agree with people about things. Tech, yes! I know loads of people love GTA 5 and I'm in the minority there. Yeah, I mean, like, I guess everybody's got something that they're in the minority of, like, unpopular opinions. Considering there are, like, 7 billion people in the world, unpopular opinions aren't really that unpopular. But it's just like, when you're in a room of like 10 people and 9 of them are calling you a fucking idiot, you're like, oh. We should, well, that is a well. I'm not just saying it to agree. It's right. I can only use the Wabberjack. This is useful though. And I can pick up gold now. But I've gotten pissed enough with people and their dumb opinions. Fair enough. Oh. Well, I mean, you guys are actually doing a lot of work, so I'm gonna stay over here. Why is nothing happening to you over there? Oh, there we go. Ah! I don't know. The other day I was like, oh yeah, I really like Dark Souls 2. And somebody went, ha! Enjoy your omnidirectional movement. And I was like, thank you. What? Thanks. Cool. Just got on with it. I think it was supposed to be an insult. Thank you, I will, yeah. Just enjoy morons on Twitter that is only after direction and attention. Yeah, it's really difficult when somebody is like very obviously just trying to egg you on. He was a DS1 stan. It was actually somebody in Smooth's stream back when he was streaming DS1. Everyone has a right to an opinion. Everyone also has the right to disagree with said opinion. Not something most people nowadays seem to understand. Yeah, I don't mind disagreements. I don't mind agreements. It's just more like when people like swear in your face and drop a hard R on you and stuff. And you know, I'm like, I don't deserve this. I'm just chilling, just vibing. Yes, yes, Sven. Like you're completely right. Like it's not about the opinion. It's just about the way that people talk to you. Take this. Thank goodness we're at a low enough level. Oh no, I healed him. Oops. Thank goodness we're at a low enough level that, like, this is actually a valid thing to do. Oh my god, what did I do? Did I kill him? What did I do? Is he a chicken? Oh no, he just turned into ghostly remains. Okay. The absolute worst thing that people were fucking pissed off at. Oh wait, sorry. I remember him, omnidirectional movement like an explosion, that's basically what it is. I think it's sort of in the way that DS2 handles rolling a bit differently, but I just still didn't know what they meant at all. Depends on the subject. The absolute worst thing that people were fucking pissed off at the DS1 remake was no omnidirectional rolling again. What does that mean? Disagreements are fine, but there's no reason not to be nice about it. I agree. Disagreement on favourite games is fine. Disagreement on human rights is not so fine. Also true. Olaf got fucking banished into the Shadow Realm. You know he did. I guess I'm just too good at this game. Oh yeah, definitely Maverick. Definitely. Definitely. That's a huge grievance I have. Just so exhausting. It's like, I could sit here and tell you why you're wrong about the fact that I should be dead for enjoying something that you don't enjoy, but I'd rather just go on with my day, but that doesn't mean that I won't be thinking about this altercation for the next 15 hours. You can pick up gold again, by the way. Thank you. I actually gleaned that, but I want you to know that I respect your word. Something to do at 9:45 tonight. My ADHD is causing massive procrastination. I hate it. That's pretty shit, Jay. Do you have any like? Do you have any things that you do to alleviate it, or? When you roll in Dark Souls 1, you can only roll up, down, right, and left. In DS2 and 3 and Bloodborne, you can roll anywhere. That's omnidirectional rolling. Okay. Why would that be a bad thing? Oh, that's alright, Scobie. I, don't actually mean you at all. Whoop. Thank you. I imagine you commit a crime and they strip you of some of your human rights. Heard that's what they do in your country. In my country, in the UK, potentially. I don't know much about the system. I would believe you if you gave me, like, you know, a... I know that in the US, if in some states, if you commit a crime, you no longer have a right to vote. And you also get put to work essentially doing slave labour, earning like 3 cents an hour or something. Which I think is crazy. I wouldn't be surprised if we had something similar like that in the UK. We do always try and copy the US in like the worst things they do, so I wouldn't disbelieve you if you told me that. Like, the guy was just a prick. Oh, didn't know what to say against it. It's just like I guess he just heard of omnidirectional rolling. The right to freedom in every country, pretty much they lock you up. I don't know enough about our system to agree or disagree. We definitely don't put enough funding and attention into, like, mental health services, so I would probably agree with you. On that basis alone. Hey Chilari, how you doing? That's the charm of DS1 that holds you back to artificially inflate the difficulty. The charm. I like that. Some things like felonies, what are normally really serious crimes. Okay. How are you, sweet Chilari? Losing the right to vote part is true, but the slave labor part is really only for really serious crimes. Okay. One thing I'm against is private prisons. I agree with you, Maverick. Hey, thanks for the follow, Chilari.
God might get nervous.
I agree with you, Maverick. Just locking people up for profit is a bad idea. We caught a chili. I thought you were as well, but I was just as excited to see a follow. Just a matter of how much. Yeah, true. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Chilari get.
Lady Atia says my voice is second only to hers, but she's selling me short.
Shut up.
Watch what you're doing.
Hello.
Well, I have to admit I didn't think it would actually be there.
I am very excited
to
tell you guys that tomorrow another YouTube video is going to go up. This time it has been edited by the exceptional McSmooth. It looks amazing. It made me laugh. I'm really excited, like really excited to show you it. Hot diggity damn! It's ready now, actually. But I thought 5 PM tomorrow would be a good time to post it. You know, while you're all enjoying your dinners or your breakfasts. So yeah, I'm excited for you guys. Well, I'm excited for me, and I'm excited at the potential that you guys will enjoy it as well.
The importance of the burning of King Olaf festival.
The things that rhymes with grape are a little different. Rhymes with grape. I really like that. Rhymes with grape.
To stop the effigy burning.
It's so weirdly me, like the AI in Skyrim gets such a pass because it's so funny. It's like I didn't realise how different it was from things like The Witcher and stuff, where NPCs go about their own way and you can like overhear them talking as you walk past. But in Skyrim, people are like,
what happened in between these verses.
"Have you been to the College of Winterhold?" Like, why are you talking to somebody else? Chat is lit. Walked away for a sec. What's the new video on? Oh, it's a surprise.
Oh, Olaf, our subjugator.
But it's not the one that was voted in on the sub poll. Shekel and I are working on the ones that get voted in on the sub poll. Smooth and I are working on ones that are like bonus extras.
Your cunning capture of new
it's so stupid and so funny. Yeah, I hate when I'm walking past an NPC. It was really bad in Oblivion, because you walk past everybody on the street and they're like, "I don't know you and I don't care to know you. Do you come to the Cloud District very often?" "Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't."
Nah, alright, I'm writing that in.
Bonus.
Not sure about the court, but I find that much more probable than Olaf capturing a dragon.
But yeah, Smooth's done an amazing
Olaf
job.
grabbed
Amazing job.
power by promise and threat. From Falkreath to Winterhold, they fell to their knees. But solitude stood strong.
Hopefully when we post it, it doesn't get immediately content ID'd. That would be really annoying.
Was instant.
I can't wait to pass judgment. I really appreciated your email, Sven, with like feedback and stuff. I recorded the script for the sub choice video, and I hope that it will address your concerns. I love going through YouTube clips from Oblivion and Skyrim. Same. I really like it when people like act it out. You don't know me, Rizim. I'm probably very rich.
Yes, I'm writing that in. It should be good for a line.
No, Sven, I completely appreciated that. Like, what you said was, because I passed it on to Shekel as well, and like we both agreed that what you said was 100% like
I need to head to court immediately
on the ball. I needed to sound more animated, and Shekel and I needed to collaborate a bit more on memes, because Shekel hadn't played Animal Crossing, so when it came to like putting funny things in, he was like, I don't really have any connection to this game. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to say. And I was like, you know what, that's valid. That's pretty valid. So next time we'll work together a bit more. It is what we talked about, and it was super helpful. And it's nice that you care, you know.
I do hope the court.
Yeah. Well, there's an Animal Crossing vid out now. Hurry up, Viamo.
I've been looking for you.
Hello.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Thank you, Scobie.
Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Yeah, tomorrow's will be different. You linked it to Bob. The mythical Bob. Furt Kit Kat. allow me to introduce myself. My name is Siggeir, and I have the honour to be the Jarl of the proud and ancient city of Falkreath. The fame of your exploits across Skyrim has brought you to my attention. If you're interested in becoming a Thane of Falkreath, hold. I invite you to speak to me the next time you are in Falkreath. Aside from the honour that accrues to the title, my Thanes are entitled to a personal housecarl. I also can tell you privately that a choice parcel of land in Falkreath would be available for your purchase, should your services prove useful to me. I look forward to meeting you in person. I remain Jarl Siggeir of Falkreath. Excellent. I'm down for that. The courier's like... flops his dick into your hands. I would scream.
I do hope
Fan favourite, the vid we both hate. Oh, thanks, Lumi. Your hands only. I remain the guy that I told you about earlier. Remember me? I really like signing things like birthday cards with my name and then like love from Mert. Brackets. From Twitch? Question mark? Or like love from Mert. From work? Question mark? And like pass it to them while they're at work. It's like, I don't know, it's cute. It made me laugh. I saw it on the IT crowd when I was younger. It kind of tickled me. Come on then.
I do hope the court likes the verse.
Nice, Isaac.
I think my voice is ready.
Your hands
Hope we've
only.
done this well.
What's in the box? Big fat sausage. Father! Can't really watch the IT crowd anymore. Like, it's not my thing anymore. Also, the writer's a bit of a knob. So I don't really watch it anymore, but that doesn't mean I don't have a few precious memories from back when my impression of it wasn't completely soiled. Just put your dick in my box. I will try. Another thing that has been tainted. Oh god, it sucks, doesn't it? yeah, me, you're right. What the fuck are we doing here, Viamo? She's not even here.
Not now.
What? Okay. Shame what happened to creators, yeah. I'll do my best. Oh, yeah, I bet she was in bed. The AI just like rousing her. Haven't heard what ruined the IT crowd. The creator ended up being like a complete freak. Saying some really disgusting things about LGBT people, and it's sort of like there's a few jokes in the IT crowd that then watching it through that lens you realise those jokes came from like a really horrible place, not from like a place of genuine humour. So you're watching scenes and you're like, oh man, he was probably serious about this, you know. It's just one of those things where you like now that you know, you watch it and you're like,
oh Olaf,
oh goodness,
subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer,
Underthane,
death-dealing
like
demon and dragon-killing king. Your legend is lies, lurid.
Creator is incredibly transphobic. That's a pity. It was hysterical. There's offensive humour and then there's actual hate, definitely. But I mean, like, if somebody who hates, let's say for example somebody hates trans people, and then they make jokes about how trans people are like disgusting or, you know, not real people, or you know, it's sort of, it's certainly not an offensive joke. Well, I suppose it is offensive, it's awful, but it also comes from a place of hate. Like, you can't really separate a writer's intention from the joke that they've made. Yeah. Yeah, he did a huge campaign to stop a pro-trans charity from getting a government grant. Didn't he do that? And then, was that mermaids?
And wicked.
Yeah.
Olaf gave orders.
Yeah, comedy is affected by context as much as anything else. You're 100% right.
Attack on solitude, total destruction.
You're right, Plunder, yeah.
His men dressed up and then went out to fight. But they reversed Olaf's orders, much to Winterhold's sorrow. So
H-Bomber guy. Doing, what was it, Donkey Kong 2? Donkey Kong 3? The one that was unfinished. Because he did a TED talk on it afterwards. It's really interesting. Like, if you find Donkey Kong 64, yeah, if you find the TED talk that he did, it's really funny. It's really funny. He was like, the best motive ever to do something good is spite. And he was like, somebody on Twitter said something about trans people that I really didn't like, so I set up a charity stream and we raised like hundreds of thousands of pounds for a charity. And I was like, I didn't have a good intention in my body doing that. I wanted to irritate him so much that we set up this huge marathon stream and raised hundreds of thousands of pounds for a trans charity. And I was like, you go.
Unbelievable.
Offensive humour requires an appropriate audience and appropriate timing so you don't unintentionally ruffle any feathers. I suppose so, like,
Soon.
I guess the basis of what you're saying is, like, it needs to be funny. And a lot of people do pretend that what they've said in retrospect was offensive humour, and it was actually just a very unfunny statement made at a very inopportune
Tell him
time.
to finish the preparations. The
Put AOC on hold so he could
back
talk to
off.
Donkey Kong 64 Discord about beating one of the minigames. That's fantastic. I watched his... I didn't watch his marathon stream, but I watched his TED Talk, and it was excellent. If a person is being hanged and they make a joke about it, that is dark humour. But if someone in the crowd makes a joke about it, it becomes part of the execution. I think that's a really good observation about it. Like, sure, thanks, Ben. You have a good time at the doctor's. ? We will miss you. I think that's a really good way to look at it, Jay. Like, in situations, the word that rhymes with grape. I remember Frankie Boyle saying that he really likes jokes about the grapist. He likes to make jokes about what a disgusting person that is, and how depraved and sick and just completely morally inept you'd have to be somebody like that. Just makes jokes at the expense of them. You never make fun of the victim, because then you're just punching somebody to the ground who's already been through like so much trauma and so many horrible things. I remember what he said was really compelling. He was like, if you ever make a joke about it, don't make a joke about the victim, because, you're just laughing at somebody who has probably gone through the most traumatic experience of their life. Like, take the piss out of the person who does it,
We'll get the festival started when
Oh, fair enough, Sven. What about if you find a black person less attractive or something? Does that make you a racist? It's not really for me to comment on. I feel like if you're like, I find black people unattractive, I think that is probably comes from a place of racism, because like, yeah, because if you're like, I think black people are unattractive, like you're taking like a whole ethnicity of people across like multiple countries, multiple continents, and you're being like, all of those, no, all of you, gross, I feel like that's probably implicit racism, the fact that you see a whole race of people as unattractive, and like unlikable and without attractive qualities. I feel like you should find people attractive on a person by person basis, not on a entire ethnicity of millions of people basis, Gallows humour is a synonym of dark humour. That's true. Offensive humour should always be done punching up. Yes! Yeah. Yeah, I think that you can have preferences, but I feel like somebody's race isn't really that relevant, and I don't know, I feel like it's like when guys talk about how they love Asian women because they're like so subservient and they're like so demure and beautiful and they're not like white women. I'm like, you're just fetishizing, a whole race of women, like a whole ethnicity of women. You're fetishizing them and seeing them all collectively as an object. I feel like it's sort of the same but backwards when you say that you don't like a whole race of people. You don't find black skin attractive, therefore I'm a racist, then. I don't know, this is kind of a very difficult thing to put me on the spot for. I mean, I am live right now, and anything I say is much more impactful than anything you say on my, like, career and stuff. I don't know, I feel like saying that you don't find black people attractive does come from a place of racism, because I don't really understand why the colour of somebody's skin should matter. Yeah, your words not ours, I guess. I don't feel like somebody's skin should, the colour of somebody's skin should matter. No. You feel like preferences are fine. I don't know, like, there's also a lot of different, like, shades. You know, if you, like, go to the Seychelles, people have very dark skin. Like, if you meet people who have maybe, like, a white parent and a black parent, they have different coloured skin. Like, where does it stop? You know, where does the Dulux colour chart of acceptable skin colour end, you know? Oh, thank you, Irish. Yeah, I don't think it should come back to physical looks.
Send you? I'll tell everyone we're ready, but we'll start the festival at dusk. Come talk to me after dark. We'll get the festival.
I never understood why people make humans into different races. We're all humans, we're all alike. The only thing different is our outer appearance. I think that's true. I think that if we'd all met on the same footing, and if, like, you know, a history of racism didn't exist, I think that it would be fine to, like, ignore that kind of thing. But considering the context that we have made as a society, you know, we live in a society, blah blah. Yeah, like, considering the context that we've made, the fact that we have divvied people up and treated people differently because of the color of their skin, I think it's rude to pretend that race doesn't exist now. But if we ever got to a point where racism had somehow been removed, you know, just wasn't a factor anymore, I think that referring to people as different races would probably become less relevant. But I mean, like, people who say that they don't see colour and stuff, I'm like, you should, if only to acknowledge, you know, because like, white people have a lot of privilege, implicit privilege that they don't always necessarily understand. You know.
Great. Looks like you'll be one of us soon. We'll gather outside the college for the burning of King Olaf.
There's preferences and there's blatant discrimination of someone based on something they can't control. Yeah, I think so. The only different races that should exist should be the 100-meter sprint, 5-kilometer, 10-kilometer, and marathon. The ultra-marathon erasure will not extend. I agree. Planter. Personal preferences will always be a thing. There are certain traits and aesthetics some people find more appealing than others. I suppose so. But it's just like, if people said that they didn't like, if people said that their preference was like darker skin, they didn't really like as much as lighter skin, then that's fine. But if you, like, straight up say, I don't like black people, I don't find them attractive, then it's not about the aesthetic, it's not about the physical appearance, it's about the people, because you're specifically talking about the people. I don't see colour, but I understand the privilege I have and the struggles others have. That means that you do see colour, though, because if you didn't see colour, you wouldn't believe that there were differences. And thank you, Smooth. Like, you're like, oh, I don't see colour, but I acknowledge that white people... I'm like, well, the second you've said white people, the second you've acknowledged colour, you know? Like, you do, you know, you're not, like, simping away, but you can acknowledge things and make decisions based on what you've seen and acknowledged. You could have a huge forehead, which is out of your control, but people still find it unattractive. You see the difference in what you've said, Peter Kelly, is you've said, huge foreheads can be unattractive. That's a trait that somebody can have, you know, that's an aspect of somebody's physical appearance. You know, if you don't like people with huge foreheads, then that's a preference. But then you say, I don't find black people attractive. It becomes about race, because you've specifically mentioned a race, you know?
What's more, Elisif has declared the burning of King.
I meant more that I will not treat others different due to colour. I guess I worded myself wrong. Fair. Yeah, it's like when people say that they don't see colour, I think it's reductive, because, like, I don't think that you need to act, you know, I don't think that you need to exaggerate certain parts of yourself when you meet people of different ethnicities, but I think that, particularly when you're talking to, like, marginalised groups or victims of racism, you should bear it in mind. Like, you shouldn't pretend that it doesn't exist. You should acknowledge it in your own way and, like, move on from it. And, you know, skin colour is just a pigmentation, it's not a race. Yeah, but you didn't say you didn't say that you don't like certain colours of skin, you said that you don't like black people. You see the difference in the language that you've used. Like, if you'd said, you know, people that are really tan, I don't really like very tan skin, I don't like, you know, blah blah blah, I don't like certain pigmentations, I think it's unattractive, but you said black people. the certain color is black, but now you see you're saying the color of the skin is black. Now you're not talking, now you're not saying what you're saying before. Before you said, I don't like black people. Do you see the difference? Like, if you don't like skin that is a certain color, you're talking about the skin, but you said you don't like black people. You know? That, I feel like the second you make it about the whole group, and not about a physical feature, then you're making it about race. You specifically said black people, yeah. Thanks, Shekel. I'm going to talk to Aventius. Oh yeah, you're right, Petticelli. I misread your message. Sorry about that. Irish, this isn't about winning. No, oh, sorry, Petticelli. No, thank you, Irish. What I read wrong, Petticelli, is the fact that you said you don't find black skin attractive, and then later you said, what about if you find black people less attractive? That's kind of the one that's stuck in my mind, and I think that's the one that I'm making the point about.
How do you?
You know,
You might be sick.
like the fact that it came down to black people. Like your original comment was fine, and I'm sorry. That was on me, but it was when we started talking about it less about a different color of skin and more about like a race of people. That was what irked me. $30 past. Nice. What are we doing?
Then it's true, what everyone is saying, that Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament.
Yeah, let's put this conversation away then. I acknowledge that I misread Petticelli's first comment, but let's just not talk about this anymore. We can't put the world to rights on a fucking Twitch stream, so what's the point?
To summon the dark. Go ahead.
Making the most of it. For the rest of the stream, you have to clear every single dungeon you discover. Alright, thank you very much, Chick.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me. The sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother.
You're playing a game, watching a game, and timing a game. What are you playing?
The unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Finally, my prayers have been answered.
That's alright, Plunder. I mean, that's quite a meaty paragraph.
It worked.
You're still playing Conan
I knew you'd
Exiles.
come. I just knew it. I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things, and then you came. An
You like it
assassin from
meaty.
the Dark
I bet you do.
Brotherhood.
I bet you do.
You don't have to say anything. There's no need. You're here, so I know you'll accept my contract.
Clear out every dungeon you go into.
My mother, she died.
I can't believe the thing is, like, I know that I've had as much of an opportunity to play Among Us with you and Shekel as anybody else on that server, but I haven't had any time, and I'm really sad about that.
She's not
Like,
kind. She's
I stream every
terrible
night,
to
and the
all of
nights that I
us.
don't stream, I have plans, and
So
I'm really
ran
jealous.
away, and
I'm
you
really
won't.
jealous of
And
Shekel
performed the Black
being able to be
Sacrament.
involved,
Now you're
but also
kill Grod the Kind.
he is just able to be involved, so that's fine. Just make time. R/thanks I'm cured. Next community day. That could be a good idea. I've seen like lots of memes about it. I just tell friends other plans, cough cough, I'm sick, YOLO. I'm very bad at Mafia Will, if anything like that, because I can't lie. Neither can I feel really bad about lying. You already suggested it! Among Us. Yeah, so I've got Parody Movie Night, Clue, Black Dynamite, Austin Powers, Jimmy Neutron, Airplane, and Among Us. Quickly. Yeah. You played Among Us with randoms until 5 AM yesterday, so what is the premise of Among Us then? How does it work? No, I'm required to lie. I freeze up. Well, I mean, like, I don't remember you getting booted, to be honest. I remember getting booted a lot. Even when I'm innocent, I always sound like I'm lying. So I remember just getting, like, booted every single time. People would be like, are you an alien, Mert? And I'd be like, no. And they'd be like, well, that sounds really suspicious. That's exactly what an alien would say. And then I would just get kicked out. Which way are we going to go? So we still need to be collecting, you know what I'm going to do. We still need to be collecting, Baron's Eye stones, but, I also need to be saving up stuff. It's 10 people. 8 are crewmates, you have to run around and do tasks. The 2 imposters have to kill all the crewmates. If anyone finds a body, they can report it, which pauses the game for 2 minutes so people can chat and see who they vote to kick. Okay. Shade gets thrown hard. My secret was my mic not working. Love it. 1, 2 people are evil imposters, trying to kill everyone and sabotage the ship. Crewmates got to fix the ship and vote out the imposters. Okay. That sounds like a recipe for disaster, and I'm down. Imposters can also sabotage, like vision is mega reduced, but imposters still see. Okay. That sounds great. That does sound exactly like the Alien one. Push the button, was that it that we played? That was really good.
I'll be fine.
I had this group of friends whose favourite board game was Walnut Ultimate Werewolf.
Far too old for the sword. You don't know what's inside.
I've got it somewhere.
Just
Oh yeah.
See, you're not well. Have a seat.
Ah! This was a really good game.
a tonic that could help me. I would have found it by now.
Used to play all the time after playing with them like a half a dozen times. I realised I don't actually like it at all. Yeah, the thing is with those kinds of games, it doesn't really ever like change. So it's sort of like with what's the name? It's sort of like with Cards Against Humanity. I got really bored of it really fast. Where's Leslie? Can I just say you look really cute? Thank you, Wes. I'll take that. Hello, Leslie. Thank you. Oh, sorry, I didn't realise you were talking to Shekel. You forgot you left the window open. What's happened? Is there anywhere I can sell stuff to? I know that you're a fence, but I think I have to do something for you first.
A bit of this and a bit of that.
Ha! Thank you, Wes. Ah, sweet. Boots, boots, circlet, garnet. Petty, petty. You have a max group of 10 where you can decide whether to have one or two imposters, but with that many you need 2. If you have 2 imposters and 2 crewmates left, the imposters win. Crewmates can win with voting out the imposters or everyone completes their tasks. Okay. You guys are so mean that I'll take it. said I'll take it!
Thank you.
That woman who lives in the corner of the screen. Thank you for calling me a woman. It's very
For your
kind.
sake, I hope you took that armor from a dead Imperial scout.
Piss off.
My own Hollyfrost farm outside the city.
That Foy, that
It's
roasty.
honest work.
Right, deed. So, once we join the Dark Brotherhood, if we join the Dark Brotherhood, we get a stone. So we could join Dark Brotherhood. Sorry, I've just completely lost my train of thought. Oh! We can join the Thieves Guild now. As well. all those reveal parties. Oh god. Oh god. I do like r/1 joke though. Why can I not be a helicopter? Who deserves a treat, Blue or Sefka? I haven't seen either one yet. Neither of them are here. Blue's been really naughty. Yesterday I got myself a pizza because I was hungover. In like a Domino's pizza, so it came in a box. And I left her alone in my room with the box closed and like a huge book on it. And when I found her, she had like dragged it out of the box and eaten all the toppings off it. I was so angry. So angry.
Extra beat. Do I
Please a light, the Mert replacement bus service of thought. Yeah. A light, please.
And one more. Adoptions. None of you fellas get adopted ever. Nobody needs to. It's growing. Mercy.
Mercy! That's got anything good. Finally done some relaxation. Hey, Cookie.
Someone is... Don't grill it! No more! I yield! Rella is dead! Aventus did it! Victory! Hooray!
Cool. So we can go back to Aventus. Oh no, this woman's been murdered! Can you step aside so I can search the body, please? Is a toast sandwich a real thing? Not that I've ever heard. Overwhelmed with life? Tell me more. Dinner time! Have a good dinner time, Tip.
I don't know, Trough. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Eat my dick. Toast sandwich. Huh. I've had a toasted sandwich.
I'm gonna
Those are good. Delicious toast. Ow! Ah! I can't remember what the controls are.
fix you good. Enough.
Don't strafe. Come here. Yeah, there we go. Stress with life. What's up, cooks? A piece of toast between two slices of bread, maybe with some garnish. No, I have never ever heard of anything like that. It sounds heinous. Maybe it's good. But yeah, I've never heard of it. Back to food crimes. Oh yeah, welcome. We have an orcish bow now. Whee! I want food. I always get hungry when I stream. Hey Will! Yeah, apparently there's a toast sandwich. Origin UK, toast between two slices of bread with a bit of garnish, and I'm trying to figure out who the fuck did that. Toast between raw toast, yes. Whose mum do I need to call? Oh. G in the fist. He's got a lot of health. Oh goodness. Ooh! Isabella beaten. Christ. Well, that's awful. I mean, like, I know that England isn't known for its like particularly tasteful food, but I didn't think we'd ever sink that low. A bread sandwich. Oh goodness. I've taken damage. I should hotkey these. Just a quick spritz. Oh wait, I should definitely hotkey that as well. There we go. Oh, Felglow Keep. I actually got confused. I thought it was something else. Fine English dining. Ugh, gross. I've started using salt and pepper lately, and it's blown my mind to such proportions. I don't know how I ever lived without it. I can never go back. Currently writing stuff on the back of a packet of Uncle Ben's rice. Oh, jeez. Jeez, McSmooth, jeez. Don't you have like a notebook app on your phone? I can assure you they're very useful. My eye is really itchy. Did you play Oblivion? Oh my god, Petty Kelly, did I play Oblivion? I love Oblivion. I love it. I love Oblivion. It's my favourite one. It's my favourite one. You've got some kitchen towel and it's working wonders. Oh my god. Who raised you, man? Oblivion is one of my favourite games of all time.
Reliable and headstrong. You're turning out to be
I love it. I think it's great. I spent hundreds of hours on it when I was a teenager. I got the strategy guide. I miss it a lot. I wish that it had a trophy list. It doesn't. It had an achievement list, but they never added trophy support. Couldn't afford stationery. I'm just taking notes on the back of an Uncle Ben's packet with expired pepperami I found on the pavement. Yeah. Yes, Peter Kelly, they did. Oh my god. So like the Mages Guild was better. The Fighters Guild wasn't necessarily better, but I think it had a slightly better story. The Dark Brotherhood was incredible, and the Thieves Guild was incredible. The Oblivion speedrun was amazing, I've seen that. Was that the one that was like 40 minutes long? And the guy like takes lots of skooma and just like flies around the map. Yeah,
Good. If you need
Yeah,
any
like
details on
in the
Mars,
Thieves Guild, like you actually have to be
I'll get
careful,
going.
and you actually thieve, and you actually aren't supposed to kill anybody.
He's as big-headed a man as you'll ever find.
In the Dark Brotherhood, you actually have to like infiltrate places, and there's lots of like different interesting ways that you can kill people. That's really cool. You don't just like go and sit in a corner, wait for the eye to close, and then just shoot somebody in the head with an arrow. The Mages Guild is amazing because to enter the university, because they had a university, you had to collect recommendations from the Mages Guild in every city on the map by doing quests for them. And then when you're in the university, there were scheduled lectures. You could go to lectures. Yeah, they only had about 4, but they were really good.
I'm not here to hold your hand. Figure that.
Oh, goodness.
Not for yourself.
Oh, yeah. Do 3 missions to find out you're the chosen one. Not a good quest line if you repeat it all over, including the main story.
Talk to Brynjar.
Oh, which one? It was a really good, great game for sure. The companions. It was a shame about the companions. Like, I think it was probably one of the most fleshed out guilds they did, considering I reckon Whiterun was the first place they designed and put together. Or at least it was so well put together that it felt like the one that got the most attention. And the characters in the companions, I felt like they got the most attention. But I just don't feel like they got enough attention. It was a really good game, I miss it a lot. I was so disappointed because I expected Oblivion levels of magic and education.
If you're looking for conversation, Beckel and me, you don't
Okay,
yes, I haven't got all day.
Better have coin to pay for your drink.
The Winterhold was
No
a
handouts
shame.
here.
It was kind of a shame. Did you play any of the Fallout games? I 100% of Fallout 4 on stream actually.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be
I tried Fallout 3 and I found it a bit grey. I got to the water purification plant. I don't know if that was the one that had Megaton in it. Sorry. What else did I do? I tried New Vegas and I went to a place called Prim and I kept dying, so I stopped. But I wouldn't be opposed to doing them again. I kind of hope they get a re-release or something. Glitch the game so Ayla never lets me alone. Yeah, what happened? I had a quest line breaking bug with the companions. So basically with the companions, at one point you start to have to do quests for Ayla, and like you have to do a certain amount for them and then go back to her and then she'll like let you do the next main quest. And I remember she sent me somewhere and it was like a copse and there was supposed to be a saber-toothed tiger there, but I'd killed it going past it and it just wouldn't spawn. And I waited over and over and over again for like 40 in-game days or something. I just sat there for ages, just wait, and it never respawned. So I locked myself out of the latter half of the Companions quest line. That was on 360 though, so it could potentially have been addressed in later releases, but I don't imagine they did. If they don't fix like the quests that break the main quest, then they probably wouldn't fix that. See you in a bit, shit. This is why I'm not that opposed to Microsoft buying Bethesda. I'm like, hopefully it'll be business as usual, except you'll actually have a quality assurance team.
There's fine steel at the scorched tam.
Bone marrow salad. What on earth is that? Honestly. Hey, I'm gonna smash a statue.
Don't take the statue. It's the only thing.
Bethesda makes bad games but publishes good ones. How do you mean? I know, Bethesda doesn't fix bugs. It's really annoying. She would run to me, force me into the dialogue window, and then just keep doing that until I went far enough away. That's really weird. Doom. It wasn't Doom absolutely bugged to shit though. Like I've been looking at the trophy list for Doom 2016 because we're going to be doing one of those next.
No, please, I can't lose her.
And it's like every single one of the trophies has got like a glitch warning on it or something. firearm damage temporarily. Thank you. Cool. Right, let's go. I don't want to bully the adorable Argonian couple, so I'm going to bully this guy instead.
You don't look so good. Are you feeling all right?
I think I'm ill. That's right there.
So, can I... What? Oh, it's one of you.
You people.
So Brynjolf doesn't
Only if you burn it.
himself anymore, eh? What's this message? Petty threats and fist waving are not going
Let's
to
brawl.
You people are all talk, and everyone knows.
All flesh and no fury.
Payment for protection. You can't even protect yourselves. Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften. I'm going to make you sorry for this.
Let's go. Let's go, honey hand.
Get
Come
him.
here.
Come on.
It's nothing. Please, no more.
Oh, thanks.
I'll pay. Hit.
Why are your hands so sticky? Gross. Honey hand. Yeah, I have pretty sharp claws, and yet. Hello.
For a room or you want something or not? Look, everything was all just a misunderstanding. I didn't mean to tell Brynjolf to go jump off the pier. You'll tell him I'm sorry, yes? Take this. Every single coin I owe is there. I swear it.
An Argonian maid. She's married. She's in a relationship. She may be lusty, but it's none of my concern. Be a homewrecker and marry her. I don't think you can. There's only 2 marryable Argonians in the game. I always felt really bad because the Argonians that work at the docks in Windhelm get treated like shit, so I was like, I'm gonna marry one of them and take them home and then come and live with me. So I married one that was called like... It was called like... something... verb adjective. It was really weird. She's lusty only for her lawfully wedded husband. True. 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 You have the gauntlets that increase punch damage and claw their eyes out. Just punch their eyes out the back of their head. It's a shame you can't marry Serrano.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
Hey.
Job's done, and you even brought the gold.
Verb adjective is a very weird character name, indeed, yeah.
Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive.
Welcome back.
Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful.
Draft of health. Oh, is there a draft in?
Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit.
Look at his jawbone.
That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. A telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think
definitely.
you'll do more than just fit in around here.
What a fucking Chad. I know.
What's on your mind? We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what.
Cut a stake in his jawline.
And I'll worry about everything else.
Yeah, apparently most Argonian
Now,
names
if
are
there
so
no more
unpronounceable
questions,
that they name
how
each
about
other.
following
They
me?
name
I'll show you
themselves
what
things
we're
that
all
they're like known for. So there's an Argonian in in Oblivion called taking care of business. There's an Argonian in Oblivion called Hauls Ropes Faster, and I had an Argonian called like Fucks Bitches Harder. I don't know. I had him for a while. No fast travel for the rest of the stream. You have to get to Markarth the old-fashioned way, the way your grandmother and I did. Well, it was fun while it lasted. It was fun while we could fast travel. So now we return to the old way. And also we have to explore every single dungeon we pass. Okay. Cool. Fine. Yep. Oh my. I just won't discover them. I'll just like just sashay around them. You coming with me? No. Hello. Oh god, another one.
Let's wait until Brynjolf's here before we begin.
I don't give a shit, Mercer. I know you. I got your number.
I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue,
Any excuse, I will. Any excuse? Hey, Shekel. Irish has redeemed Pick a Challenge.
You break the rules and you lose.
Could we please have another one?
No debates, no discussions. What we say, when we say.
Ah!
Do I make myself clear?
Challenge number 1. Thank you, God Gilf. You have a really good evening. Sleep tight.
Good. Then I think it's time we put your expertise.
For the next 10 minutes of gameplay, you can use any shouts stuff you want, but you can only use shouts. I haven't unlocked any shouts, so we just cannot get into a fight for the next 10 minutes. That's alright. That's okay.
So let her prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important.
Just scream and run. I will shout my own screams.
However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own.
Forbes posted an article that speaking English spreads COVID faster than other languages. That is literally the plot of Metal Gear Solid 5. Oh my god, that's exciting. And crazy. What's the evidence? What's the like? Well, what's the argument? Is it just because we never shut up, or? Could you?
Welcome to the family, lass. I'm expecting you to
Must be all those pubs. True.
So don't disappoint me. Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. You can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor.
Vowels.
Golden Glow Estate is a BFA. They raised the record.
Causation is harder to prove, definitely.
It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arangoth.
Arangoth.
We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house. The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you
I love how they like try and keep the Blackbriar name like hidden, and then they tell you after about 10 minutes.
That's not how things work around here. The guild depends on an arrangement of influential people to keep things running smoothly. Without them at our backs, we'd be in serious trouble.
You already picked a challenge, Irish. You picked challenge number 1 a minute ago.
But if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, the guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up. Golden Glow Estate brought in a mountain.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, mods can.
You could almost call it our
it's aspirated consonants. Guess we gotta stop using consonants now. I can try. I guess I'll just stay inside. Maybe that will help.
Well, angry to put it kindly. So we send in Vex.
Cheeky Rich.
Hired a bunch of mercenaries to guard the place. Aye. Arangoth sent the city guard packing and fortified the entire island.
Nice.
In fact, Vex barely made it out of there alive. You should talk to her about it before you go. They're built like small fortresses to resist the weather, but their one weakness is flame. Besides, nothing tells the people of Riften we mean business better than a huge column of smoke. I'll give you one good reason. Maven Blackbriar. Burn all the hives, and she'd have to import honey for Blackbriar metering, which would cut into her profits.
Blackbriar.
We kept an eye on Golden Glow Estate to make sure the honey kept flowing. If the workers had a dispute, we'd rough them up.
Hey, there are loads of people in the... Hey, Anonymous Nyan Cat. I like that.
In return, Maven allowed us to explore
Anonymous sheep
Argonne,
and anonymous
bringing a huge
capybara.
payout.
Cute.
Let me put it to you this way. Nothing happens in Riften without Maven's consent. One word from her, and you could spend the rest of the 4th era in prison.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries.
Shake that ass. Watch yourself. Shake that ass. Show me what you're working with. Oh, I don't think I can afford your services.
I can work with your face.
But it is a trophy if we do it.
Always choose the finest clay.
Clay.
Yes, I once practiced my art in the salons and manners of Tamriel's great and good. Now the scum of Skyrim are my own.
Oh, she's a high elf. Oh, I see.
No matter, the greatest artists are never recognized in their own time. So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake?
Damn, Falmore. Yeah.
Indeed. It is no small thing to submit yourself to the flesh sculptor's knife.
Well, after I've got a house, I will do that.
Alright then.
That'll be good. That'll be fun for us.
Before we begin, I want to make 2 things perfectly clear.
Oh, Jesus
1,
Christ.
I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And 2, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses.
This is so
Then we
irrelevant to
understand
the question
each
that
other.
I want to ask you.
Now,
Oh, God.
it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business.
Oh my god, woman, can we just
I'm
talk
not gonna
about business?
sugarcoat it for you. We're in a
Damn, girl, we just want to raise some beehives.
Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy. If you want my opinion, I say it's just plain old bad luck.
I don't care.
You can get out there and start making a name for us again.
I've played this before, Vez. You seem to not understand that.
And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side.
I'm going to open the trophy list so I can keep an idea on what we're doing.
Yeah, I did. That wood elf's wit. He's a lot smarter than I expected.
Right.
Can you believe that?
Only
fetcher
1 in
had
5
tripled
players
the
finish
guard?
the main
There
quest.
must have been 8 of them in there. It was like he was daring us to come.
More
and get him.
people finish the Companions quest line. Way more people finish the Magic quest line. Very few people finish the Thieves Guild quest line. Less people finish the Dark Brotherhood quest line than finish the main
There's
quest
an
line.
old
Interesting.
sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the northwest side of the island.
Chop wood,
That's how
mine
I
ore,
sleep.
and cook food.
Should still be unguarded.
Persuade, bribe, and intimidate. That should be easy.
You think you're finished?
Make a
Got
smith's
20 more
item, an
where that came
enchanted
from.
item, and a potion.
All
Discover
eyes on
100 locations. Get a skill to 100.
Disappoint us.
We've got a lot more to do than I thought, but that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Right.
So,
Well, now that she's finished talking my ear off about her problems, let's go and do something else. You can destroy them. Dark Brotherhood is really cool. It was really good in Oblivion. Really good. Like,
let's go to say.
I'm not talking Vipe here. So in like one of the quests in the Dark Brotherhood, you have to infiltrate this man's house, and you get told that every evening between like this time and this time, he goes and sits on his favorite chair, and you can like creep around through like the compartments in his house, like between the walls and stuff, and get all the way up to where he's sat, where you find like a moose's head mounted on the wall, and you can loosen the fastenings, and then they'll like fall on his head next time he sits down. I really like that. But there's like a few other different things that you can do. Like he walks around his house and he eats, so you can like poison the food that he eats and stuff. You can kill his bodyguard and then him if you really want to be boring about it. But there's like loads of opportunities and loads of ways you can approach it. There's a similar one with like a pirate ship as well, where there's like a bunch of things you can do, but you can like swim around the back and climb up through the hold. They did the same one with the Queen in this one, where you can push over the statue. The Queen. Speak to Sibby Blackbriar. You can push a statue on her? Oh, that's really cool. I always just sniped her from the balcony. I didn't realise you could push a statue onto her. Ah, let's do that then next time. There's a bunch of ways to assassinate her. Really? I had no idea. I thought you just had to go in and like squat in the corner with a bow and arrow and just shoot her. I've only ever done it that way. I didn't know that there were different ways you could do it. Because I always get up to the rafters, like round the perimeter where she is.
Hey, you're not supposed to be down here.
Well, I can't bribe you, so let's see what else I can do.
Sure. And
Okay,
I'm
well,
Queen
I have
bloody
to go.
tourists.
Sorry. But fun nonetheless. Well, I mean, I have had my mind blown. The wedding was one that I always criticised for finding it like a really dull way to approach something. Bloody tourists. So I'm interested now. Okay. So we can't do that until I can afford to do that. So let's do the Golden Glow one first, because as soon as we leave this area we're going to start discovering places, and once we start discovering places we're going to have to start, like, doing stuff.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
I'm not talking to you, woman, but that's fine. What am I trying to do here? It's a cool touch. First time round I did the statue, from then on I just did arrow and ran since it was easier. We'll definitely do statue this time. I'm not talking to you!
Welcome.
She's being so rude. What in oblivion do you want? You're talking to me. I presume I'm pretending you're bothering me for a good reason. Oh my god, there's some coin! Let's get it! Oh yeah, 30 big ones. The side objectives are pretty cool. I really like when you have to find the gourmet, and it's a chef, orc chef, and he's like, I really like cooking. God, I hope I don't die today. That would be such a shame. Nazim was cool. What do you mean, Nazim? So let's do a big fat save. Oh, I'm not an Argonian in this. Nazir! Oh, I got you. It's like, do you get to the Cloud District very often? Cicero is far too good of a companion for a creepy jester. Cicero does like mad work. He does mad work. I'm gonna enter through the sewers because I don't really have the lockpicks to attempt that too many times. Woo! I have put no points into my sneak. And the fog's cleared as well. When I was coming over here I was like, should I wait till night? Nah, it's a foggy day. It'll be fine. Spoiler alert, it was not fun. Good night, Plunder. And good night, Lumi. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for bolstering my argument about the Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Oh, good night, Chilari. Thanks for coming by. It was good to see you. Thanks for the follow. Ooh, an amethyst. Chill's chill. Good night, Lumi. Sleep tight. Evangeline! I heard that you were bullied on Among Us. I was very sad about this. You were killed first. Oh, I would be so grumpy. Like, you're just having to sit and watch for the rest of it. I'd be so annoyed. Were you the imposter at all, or was it just spite? Gotta give her an agenda. I bet you did. I bet you did. Jamie and I were a few times. Classic Jamie. Got us on the case. Bloody hell. Why did you do this? Okay. Frustrated! Well, that was on me. Let's get back in the sewer. Oh no, wait. Oh no, now I remember. Right. I must load a save. There are many autosaves. RIP pics. That's hard to say without being mean. Why am I always hungry? All the time, for no reason. Sweet. How long do you think, like, IRL time? Entire stream or more. Oh wow. That's tenacious. You don't even know what to put inside the pyramid. Put yourself inside it. Just to be in the pyramid, I guess. Should have bought some lockpicks from Vez. Now I'm lost and a bit embarrassed. Become the pyramid. Well, I mean, you made the pyramid, Shekel. What are you thinking? What decorations do you want to put in the pyramid? I'm lost. Oh, well, maybe just make it empty. Just be like, made this pyramid because I could. I care not for your petty peasant squabbles. I'm so rich that it doesn't matter. I'll make the pyramid for myself. I feel like I'm supposed to be able to do more than this. Oh, alright. Now I see the problem. What do you mean with the line, I take suggestions for games, but if you donate a game, I'll immediately prioritize it. So, like, if you want to... Because we've got, like, a channel system, and if you want to make me put a game on the poll to be voted in by everybody else, and I will buy the game, it's like 50,000 merts. But if you want me to play a game and you don't want it to go on the poll, you don't care who votes for it, you want it to be played, then you have to pay for it and send it to me, because to override the democracy. So yeah, there's like a free chance, but everybody has to want to play it, and then there's like a donate the game and I'll play it, you know, because you donated the game is nice. I'm actually gonna have to crawl back to Vez. If I get you a GOG code for a video game I want you to try out at least once, you will play it. Well, I'm not a PC gamer. I play on PS4. Oh, what? Oh, wow. I play on PS4, so I don't know if I'll be able to play a GOG game unless they do codes for PS4 as well. They didn't know. Ah, that's a shame. What would the game have been out of interest? Ha! That's a nice one, Irish. But it's an older game and it will run well on modern PC, even if not gaming for PC. I don't actually have a PC at all. I have a laptop that I got from work, but my old PC packed in a few weeks ago, actually. Just doesn't turn on anymore. It's called Death Trap Dungeon, and it's really cool. It's very fulfilling to master. Ah, that's cool. I've never heard of that. But it sounds like my kind of game. That's a shame. I'll get another PC at some point. I do miss having one. Just want to say that you're very pretty and you have a very pleasant voice. Thank you, Wiz. That's very kind. I'm embarrassed, but thank you. Don't know. I guess I'm embarrassed because there's like a lot of people watching. I'm like, oh, okay, thank you. You know, Shekel's a judger. Shekel's a judger. Point Stan. Yeah. It's just really sweet. Ah. Hey, Meadron, how you doing? Points down. Oh, it's a Dark Souls joke? Shekel points down at me, it's like, get down. You're gross. You're doomed, you know. It's like a PvP thing. Scrub. Point up! I've never been pointed up to. Ooh, by a PvP player on Dark Souls. I wonder what that means. Guys, what does a point up mean? Oh, he's coming back. Right, so I guess he's on patrol. Mercenary is on patrol. I play Lords of the Fallen. Ah, cool. Is it good? Well, what is it? People compare it unfavorably to Dark Souls, but it tries to do a different thing. Okay, what's the premise then? I have not played Lords of the Fallen. I don't think I've even seen it. Power fantasy rather than getting your ass beat a lot fantasy. Yes, okay. Dark Souls definitely likes to beat ass. It's on PS4, eh? Nice. Does it have a platinum trophy? It does. Where are the three bears and Goldilocks? What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Are you saying that I'm porridge? $34 bronze, 9 silver, 3 gold, 1 platinum. Fair enough, sounds pretty standard. That's what this building reminds me of. Oh! I see. Are you saying that I'm porridge? Like, finally you realise my insecurity of people thinking that I'm porridge. Thank you very much for the follow, Wes. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream. I know that the guy is in waiting right there. Hello.
Worthless mercenaries. I didn't think Maven or Mercer would allow me to get away with this, but I had little choice.
Thank you, Wes.
I didn't think Maven or... I can't. If I do, I may as well cut my own throat. I don't believe you. That's not your way. No. I'm not about to let you ruin everything I've worked so hard for. Never should have come.
You got 2 arrows in your face. 3. Oh god. I like your handlebar mustache. Oh god. Oh pickles. I can see that the other mercenary has aggroed, but has elected to leave the fighting to us, so I appreciate that. I mean, I'll sell that, that's good. Queen Bee statue. Ooh. I'd like that for my home. Queen Bee. Oh, Beyonce statue. Wow. Be in a jar, that's cool. Hydrate, thank you, Baker.
Oh well. Must have run.
The treasures in every Thieves Guild mission. Oh my god, fuck. I'm out of here. Hey. Oh gosh. Oh. No. No, 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 no! Oh. Bye. Okay.
Anybody there? Must be my imagination.
Must be my imagination, Will. Has anyone told you today that your class is shit? No, actually. No, actually. Unfortunately, no one. Must have been the wind. So we've got somebody over there. We've got 2 people over there. We could kill them. He survived! I don't have much mana and I don't do that much damage. I kind of thought you'd be dead by now. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, I thought that would go so much better than it did. I'm gonna dual wield this orcish bow. Oh lord. Oh cool, what's the next challenge? Challenge 17. Alright, what does that mean? I shall use Orcish Sword.
You can't see. Nothing.
No characters or anything, great. Great. Okay, that's alright. I can live with that because we couldn't use characters anyway. Due to the fact that we can't buy anything. So that's fine by me. Oh god, please. Your master is dead. Let's do... Hey! Adept. Let's do stamina. What shall we increase? Well, since it's relevant to us right now. Come on! Come on! Come on! Oh! Wow, the finishing moves on, like, melee weapons are very different to the finishing moves on all of the other weapons. Well, Since we're alone now. Lovely. Very environmentally friendly, exactly. Yeah, we're gonna bike everywhere. Wow, we're almost level 10. Something. And we have to burn some beehives as well. We're not allowed to burn too many. The first time I did this quest, I got very excited by the burning of the beehives, so I burned too many beehives, and Brynjolf was really upset with me. Sozard, Bryn. Yeet. How are you doing though, Meadrod? How's the arm? Fucking with Croesus at level 6. Hey, level 6! And the bollocks on you, Will, honestly. Let's go for 9 hours. Dark blue. Oh, that means that nobody can sign it though. I guess you don't get very many signatures during a pandemic. Let's burn some bives. How many do we burn? Burn 3 hives. Right, lovely. Eee! No drawings of penises. I was like, should I tell Meadrod that if I had the opportunity to sign his cast, I'd draw a big old dick on it? No, I don't want to kick him. I don't want to kick a man while he's down. But took the words right out of my mouth. Wait, what one does Croesus have? Croesus is the one up on like something Dragon Peak, like Northwind Summit, right? Something like that. Off to Brynjolf Lass, just so that we can find a Stone of Baranzaya. I need to get my PDF. Where's my PDF? SharePoint. Where? Donde están? Me PDF. Forfeits.txt. That soundbite of me burping. Where's forfeits.pdf? Did I actually delete it? Ah, wouldn't be surprised. What about in Twitch? Oh, what did I mean when I was saying forfeits? No, I'm looking for the stones of... I had a PDF of the stones of Baranzaya, and I don't know where I've put them now. Oh, great, time to find them again. Stones of Baranzaya. Checklist. The Organised Gamer. I was here last time. PDF. Download. Yes, alright, I definitely deleted it off my local. Right.
Heard they're
Right.
informing.
Right. There we go. I don't think we did the one in Anselland. What? Ah, thief! Let's kill him. God, disgusting! Why are you thieving? Get out. What you got? He's got a cup. Lame. Ooh. Ah, that's okay.
God might get nervous.
Guard might get nervous. Sorry, I'll put that away. Right, let me find the edit button. Sorry all. Right, there we go. I found what I was supposed to do ages ago. So we did the Dead Crone Rock? No, we did Hobbsfall Cave. No, we didn't do that either. We did oh yeah, we did the Treasury House in Markarth. We did the Dwemer Museum. Did we do Pine Watch? No. We did Randvik's Fest. We didn't do Mistfell Keep. We did the Blue Palace. We didn't do Proud Spy Manor, but we're getting there. We did Stony Creek Cave? No. We did Sunderstone Gorge. Jarl's Bedroom, Hall of the Dead, Yvaska's Living Quarters. We did Palace of the Kings in Windhelm. Okay. Destroyed Brotherhood, Piece of the Past, Hitting the Books, Panthea's Flute, Silver Lining, Diplomatic Immunity, Finn's Loot, Pick a Masterlock in Windhelm. Right, so the only ones that we can do are the Jarl's Room in Riften. Sorry. The Jarl's Room in Riften, Proudspire Manor, and the Masterlock in Windhelm. Sorry if anyone's talking in chat, I can't see it at the moment. Oh, there we go. Right, I accidentally covered that up. Lovely, okay. Right. We could have another go at Mistfell Keep. Spang me! Diddy! Thank you so much for the follow. Nice to meet you, how you doing? I was sort of hoping that the courier would show up. I love it when the courier shows up. Can't see we can sail the swears. I'm feeling rather pleased with myself today. Can't use a controller or mouse and keyboard, so I started a turn-based game called Other Side. Its build is Souls-like and is brutally hard. I killed my first boss this morning. Nice. So what kind of game is it? Is it like fantasy-esque, or did they go with like a different setting?
Fine steel at the Scorched Hammer, if you fancy it.
No, I just need to sneak in here. Fuck. So at least we know it's literally like right here somewhere. Way a stone. Ah, there we go.
You're not supposed to be.
Ah! I'm sorry. I'm going. I took nothing. I respect your boundaries. Okay. Well, we got that one. Proud Spy Manor. Windhelm. Okay. Oops. Very dark souls-like creatures and cultists. There's no healing, but you can get resurrection tokens for dead characters. Oh, so is it like a roguelike as well, with like permadeath and stuff? Hello, Beck. I'm Mert. Nice to meet you. See you in a bit, Shekel. Alright. So let's go on ahead and do that quest. I was feeling grouchy, so I tried restoring my spirits with a korma and some cider. Did it work? You gotta plan well. Okay. MMO farming. Making your pottery, hopefully? Now let's return to Brynjolf. Let's have a lovely time with Brynjolf. Oh wait. We got the new way in and out now. How that is pretty suspicious. Come to think of it, I've never seen you two talking at the same time. I've never seen the two of you in the room together either. It did sort of work nice. I miss korma. There's a place back where I used to live that did like the most amazing korma. I like really creamy curry, and they did it like perfect. And I ordered one the other day, and it came in like, you know, like a ready meal box, where it's like the plastic box, and then it's got the plastic that you have to peel off the top. It was like a ready meal curry, and it was obviously like heated up and stuff, but I was like, have you seriously just microwaved a curry for me and like given me a curry? I was really annoyed. It was okay, but I mean, I was definitely put off by the fact that I just felt like they'd given me like a Tesco curry. I'm gonna try and find a better one nearby. I like curry so much that I don't even get rice. I just get some naan for dipping. I just eat the curry as a meal. To be fair though, with rice and stuff, it is usually a bit too much to eat. So I'm advised.
I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name.
Did she really? Because she was kind of rude.
Don't sound so eager. It's not a social visit. It's business.
Alright, thank you.
That's between you and Maven. And I prefer to keep it that way.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
So, what is the Thieves Guild thing that I need? The Thieves Guild quest Silver Lining. Any others? Thieves Guild quest Toying with the Dead. Okay. Thieves Guild quest The Dainty Slode. So there are 3 Thieves Guild quests. Thieves Guild quests that we need to get the Stones of Baron's Iron, which is why I've been starting this. I don't much like spicy food, but before I got the beatus, my favourite was butter chicken. Yeah, I don't really go for spicy food. Like, I definitely eat a lot of spicy food. I really like Thai food, so I think there's a time and a place for me for spice. Like, I really like Thai red curry, which is usually like absolutely, like absolute, just throat blitzing. I quite like vindaloos as well, jalfrezis and stuff like that, but my favourite curry is korma. So like, even though I've tried all of them, I still always go back to korma. I think it's great. Maven Blackbriar. Okay. I just don't think you can go wrong with it. I don't think I've ever had butter chicken. But I do not oppose butter chicken. Hey, Maven.
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive.
I don't know what to say.
Is that confidence I hear? Or is it arrogance? Strange how often they're confused.
Hey, there's a Dawn God guy behind it. This is interesting.
It's been a long time since Brynjolf sent me anyone I can rely on. Faith. I don't have faith in anyone. All I
don't like
care
you.
about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly?
I shall.
There's no grey area.
Somewhat cornerish. See, that's all you need to say, really. I don't really like ordering new things when I get a takeaway because I'm always really worried that I'll spend money on it and then not like it. So I try and like creep across dishes rather than try a completely new one. Like butter chicken is good because it's korma-ish, so it's like I'm straddling the two, and then I can move to butter chicken and then straddle with another one, and then just keep moving across without ever like not committing to something that I already enjoy.
Don't tell me. Sibby and Louis Latruche? Well, Sibby is in jail, and Latruche is certainly welcome to try. My hired help.
I just told on somebody.
Really? Now that is interesting. Then you should know that Louis and I have a certain history. Tell you what.
Maven got wrecked.
I'll keep an eye on you both, and when the time is right, I'll settle accounts with Louis.
You there.
I'm talking to Maven.
Anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire?
I'm gonna join the vampires. I hope you realize that.
The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say? Ha! Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. You'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
Thank you, Durek. Malus Macius. Whereabouts is that? That's really far away, isn't it? That's all the way over here, right? Malus Macius. Ah, yeah. Okay. So let's ditch this quest line for a while, considering we have to walk everywhere as our challenge. So let's instead go to Windhelm. Are you winning, son? A bit. Certainly a bit. Hello. I love how when you're walking past NPCs in this game, they're like... I feel intimidated. Considering you have to walk everywhere and can skip dungeons you discover. I'm not allowed to skip them. Can't! Ah, I got you. Are you going to adopt children? Hell yeah, I am. Mainly because there's a trophy involved. But also because I care. No. The thing is, with this game, like, they make all of the adoptable children really, really, down on their luck and like really like almost pathetic the way they make them. Like you like walking through the street and then you hear this tiny voice. Yes, the little flower girl, that's exactly who I was going to talk about. I think she lives in Windhelm and she's like, hi miss, my mummy and daddy died in the war and I'm homeless and it's minus 45 degrees outside and I sell flowers to people for a gold coin each and I sleep under the bench. And I'm like, oh wow, you poor thing. And you see like in her basket she's got like 3 limp ass flowers and she's like, I sell flowers, would you buy a flower? And then she's like, God, I wish somebody would adopt me. Perhaps somebody who just came into some property in solitude. I've noticed that the Proudspire Manor is particularly nice, but I could never hope to live anywhere like that. And you're like, oh, okay, I'm gonna adopt you. And she's like, really, mummy? Oh, God, stop calling me mummy. You send them sweeping chimneys. You're not allowed. I've checked. Oh. But yeah, short answer is I am going to adopt children, and I'm kind of sad that you can't adopt all of the children. My parents exploded. Yeah, they're really bad. Hey TK, how you doing? The Little Flower Girl is my favourite one. Yeah, I remember, hi there! No, I remember adopting the flower girl, and there's a girl in Whiterun who like sleeps on the bench, and she's like, I'm homeless and nobody loves me, and I'm like, oh bless. Alright, come on then. Come to my house. I'll adopt you. No paperwork required. I'm annoyed that you can't adopt all of the orphans, because all of the ones that you meet have like really sad stories, and I'm like, I have like 50 houses. Please come and live in them, but you're only allowed to adopt 2. If there was a mod that could change that I could apply after we finish the platinum run, then I would do it. Murder their parents. I can't be creating more orphans, Meadrod. I simply do not have the resources to support them all. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I was going the right way. Okay. How you doing, TK? Don't give Grellod more victims now. You're getting all achievements for Skyrim. Which one's left? Basically all of them. We only started 1 stream ago. We're only about 6 hours in. And we've been doing challenges as well. So the first challenge is to get... Hey, Doyne! Thank you for the host! Hey, everybody! Hey, the Doyne crew is here. Even Fire mods only got up to 6. Ugh! Right. Yeah, so... What was I going to say? Yeah, so in regards to the achievement hunting, we've been doing challenges, and you can type like !challenge to see the list of challenges that we have that you can apply. So at the moment, the challenges we have active are: we can't fast travel for the rest of the stream, and we can't buy anything until we've bought a house. We have to prioritize No Stone Unturned. But also that means that we need to buy Proud Spire Manor, because that's got a Baron's Eye stone in it, so we can't just buy the cheapest house and be done with it. Domicia! Hello! And hey Doyne, how are you? What else have we got? Every single dungeon that we discover, we have to clear. It's just stuff like that. But Shekel adds a new challenge every 30 minutes, so it gets pretty hectic. Pretty stressful. Thank you, TK. Can you buy some orphans? I don't think you can buy any orphans. You can adopt them, but the ones in the orphanage at least have a roof over their head. I feel really bad for the others. Come with a huge list of challenges designed to stop us ever making any progress. I can't wait until one of them is like, kill the next NPC you see as we wake up in like the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary, and we have to kill the Dark Brotherhood and do like the other side of the quest, and then have to restart a whole new game at the end just to do the Dark Brotherhood stuff. You got all the achievements for the game a while back. It's quite nice. Yeah, I got all the achievements for the game on PlayStation 3, but it got voted in to do on PlayStation 4, so I guess I'm going to do it a second time. It's a good job. I really like the game. Which achievements did you find the most annoying? Because I bet I can guess one of them. My stamina. Let's make it a drink game. Every time you hear a god talk about the arrow to the knee, you have to take a shot. I would die. I would die. I mean, I'm down, but I'd die. We should do a drinking stream one day. We'd have to be careful about the way we pitched it, though. Hello.
How do you feel? I think you might be sick.
I am sick. I need to go to a church. At least I haven't discovered any places yet. Come here! Yeah! No, okay. What on earth? Are you okay? Oh.
I'm here to teach you a lesson.
Jesus.
Hey! Never stop. Not quite good enough, are you?
Use your most recently acquired Deja artifact. Okay. For how long? Have something happen to you, please. Turn into a chicken. Ah, yeah, there we go. Turn into a sweet roll. Ah, I just got 2 chickens. Ah, perfect. Good idea. I did the final work, I have no idea. Alright, let's do 30 minutes of that. Let's try and do that for 30 minutes. And I'll try not to get into any combat. Legend and Skyrim Crafter. Mine was definitely, I think it was Legend, the one where you have to kill a legendary dragon. I reckon that was Legend, right? That would make sense. Kyne's Grove. Oh goodness. Master Criminal, Oblivion Walker, can't remember the others, yeah. I remember Oblivion Walker bugged for me, so I had to start an entirely new playthrough. Just to do Oblivion Walker. But you have to be level 36, I think, to get the Ebony Mail, or level 30. So it still took like an extra 30 something hours. Lumberjack is OP. I have had my eyes opened. Is there a Nurmrit related challenge? There is a Nurmrit related challenge, Pettikelly. One of them is drop everything, do the main quest until we get to Blackreach, and then do the Crimson Nurmrit challenge. It's the best we could do, I think. That's why I remember that shit. It bugged for me as well. Hey, TK! Hey! Bug twins. No, yeah, I think it's because with the Dawn God patch, it broke the flag on the Mask of Clavicus Vial, right? So it didn't count. You had to then exploit the Hircine one to get both of those. Strawberry or cherry? Me? What? I like strawberries. I don't really like cherries, but strawberries are good. Especially with cream.
Gods gave you 2 hands. You use them both for your weapon.
Thank you, Windhelm Guard. Let's see if we can get this stone behind this master lock. I might put some points into lockpick. Cherries are the tits. Okay, alright. Interesting. Thank God for Hircine, eh? Yeah, I bet they 100% had no intention of fixing that as well. So, like, if it wasn't for the fact that you could exploit that, I don't think they would have ever fixed that. Cherry soaked in brandy. Oh, me drawed. We could do bows do more damage. We could do light armor. No, let's maybe do. Well, we can't. We could do sneak. I have cheesecake stuff with cherry and strawberry topping, and I was wondering which one I should have because I like both. Oh, cheesecake. Well, I mean, my favourite is strawberry, but I mean, I guess it depends on what you prefer. A bug is only worth fixing if it breaks the game in your favour. Yes, like the Ogma Infinium. So, there's not that much point leveling weapon stuff, especially if we can start to enchant weapons. We can sort of put it on the back burner a little bit. In the meantime, we should focus on these. I don't really want to put points into novice lockpicking, but it should mean that we can start getting onto expert and apprentice and adept locks a bit faster. Sneak as well is really useful, but it's not that useful. At least Saviour's Hide, and the Ring are decent. They are pretty good, yeah. Much better than the Mask of Clavicus Vial. Strawberry cheesecake ice cream is filthy good. I bet ice cream with chunks of like cheesecake biscuit would be like nice. I really like cookies and cream ice cream. You know the ones from Ben & Jerry's that have like the lumps of cookie dough in them? The lockpicking game is so fun, always loved it. Yes, it was very different from the one in Oblivion. The one in Oblivion could be kind of janky, and I never really knew if I was doing what I was supposed to do. You love cheesecake so much. Ah, yes. Oh wait, this seems to be open. Cheesecake is lit. Right, let me look at my list. Windhelm, Clan of House Shattershield. Alright, we might have to just run through and see what we can grab. You start with Skyrim. Okay, fair. A lot of people did. It's kind of a shame because Oblivion and Skyrim were made on the same engine, and they're largely functionally very similar. Oblivion actually has a little bit more complexity in the way that you can build spells and stuff, but besides that, like, not a lot. Whoa, I want a stone. So functionally they're quite similar games, but I feel like people who play Skyrim first get put off by Oblivion's graphics, which is fair because it is a very goofy looking game. So it's a shame that they miss out, but at the same time I can understand. Every time I hear that somebody's played Skyrim first, I'm like, oh no, I'm never going to be able to convince you to play Oblivion. The Skull of Corruption. What does the Skull of Corruption do? Cheesecake is my favourite dessert. Oh, Jay. Hey, Mordred, how are you? These fucking gems, I hate them. Same. It's so hilarious that this was like the first challenge that we picked from the hat as well. Like, of all of the challenges, as soon as we were out of the gate, it was like, you need to go and get all the stones of Branzire. Was this game a good suggestion from the patriarch of the KK household? Oh yes, the patriarch of the KK household suggested well. So I think besides Proudspire Manor, this is the only non-quest related. Besides Blackbriar Lodge, but I can't get Siggy out of jail because I can't bribe the guy. They used the same engine for so long, they still didn't really make a new one and have all the same bugs, and Modding Community can just import their old code because it's still the same. Yeah, it's the Gamebryo engine, isn't it? 100 flat... What do you mean, eat some dreams? Was that the blessed Colin? Yes. Ban Scoby. It's a good idea for your husband to instruct you to play this game. My husband, Big Mac. Colin is my dad, not my husband. Christ! Right, I'm going to the toilet, I'll be back. God, Jesus, Matros. Baby Blue. Yeah. Do you want to say hello? guys, look! Look at who we got! Ah! Let's get you guys a treat, shall we? Oh! You watch out. Blue. Yeah. Yeah. Scobie sends his regards. Seffy! Seth! Yusefka! Blue, I know you're not Seffy. Seffy, do you want a treat? Here you go. Scobie. No, Blue. Oh, sorry guys. You know how hard it is to get them to sit on the chair. You're gonna hang out with me. You're gonna hang out with me on my stream. Oh. Yeah. You understand my cat's name as well? Hey! Somebody at work started playing Bloodborne because I very heartily recommended it. And he was like, so I've been sending everybody to Yusefka's clinic because I don't think you'd name your cat after a bad guy. I was like, tell me more. Oh, gross. Go up to someone sleeping and cast it, then it powers up for you. Oh, that's really cool. The daughter of hunger. I could feed the orphans to those cats. I would, and they would eat them. They would eat them. Okay. So, I guess I got some stuff to sell. How much have we saved up over the time? Wow, we're almost 1/5 of the way there. You didn't happen to mention that her full name is Yusefka the Imposter. I definitely did the first time I told him about her. But I can completely understand why he would have forgotten it.
Yeah, the finest weapons.
Mordred, pick a challenge. I definitely mentioned Imposter the first time. Because I was like, I got Blue Eyes, White Dragon, and Yusefka the Imposter. But he was probably just being polite when he was listening to me that time. Alright. Pick a challenge. Challenge number 34. Piggyback but worse. Your companion must do all of the killing for the next 20 minutes. You can damage, hinder enemies, but you can't kill them yourself. Alright. This is a good challenge. The problem is that... Hey, Shekel, thank you. The problem with the piggyback challenge is that I cannot buy anything until we've bought a house. And we have to buy Proud Spire Manor. So I cannot buy anything. Do you guys know if there are any companions that you can earn without having to pay money? And then we can start the 20-minute countdown. I've got a pickaxe to mine with. I'm gonna go and mine. Thank you.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade.
Lydia. Alright. We have to just progress a bit through the main quest to do that, don't we? The companion must also be an ostrich. Fuck. Uthgerd. Oh, how do we get Uthgerd? Uthgerd. You beat the woman in Whiterun Tavern in a fistfight. Is that Janassa? What is Erngul Gold? Oh god, all these questions, all these words. I'm lost. I'm just trying to sell my things. It's the name of a merchant. Oh, right, I see. Oh, please don't be silly. Blue, get off the dreamies. Good grief. Have to spend 100 to challenge her first. Bastard. Oh, that's Uthgerd. Damn, okay. Oh, Jasper enjoys chicken, but he prefers food and gravy. Oh, Jasper's so precious. Okay, so we're almost at 6k now. We're almost a bit of the way there. Okay. So we can... You only spend 100 if you lose. That's a good point. What do you think, chat? If I come out of it net positive, or at least break even, am I spending the money or am I putting it away for a second? It takes the money when you challenge. Okay. Skyrim just isn't the same without the Match Your Dragons mod that turns every dragon into... That's my PC. Or my laptop. We're trying to talk about Macho Man Randy Savage. It's like a loan. Technically that's not buying anything. Alright, so if you guys were to vote, does that count as spending money if you spend it and then get it back straight away? Or does it not go... Oh, please don't sit on the thing. Alright, so Shekel doesn't like it. Will and Mordred think technically it's fine. Scobie says it's fine. Okay, I'm sorry Shekel, but you've been outvoted. We're going brawl with us good. We're going brawl with us good. Ah! Okay. So she's in the tavern in Whiterun, right? Trading 1,000 cheese wheels. God, I wish. I wish I had that many cheese wheels. Not if the return is guaranteed, okay. Right. Okay, so we've got 2 votes for no. We got a bunch more votes for yes. So. Tiki Cat, which is kind of expensive but has better quality ingredients. I want to give him better food instead of giving him Friskies or Fancy Feast. Is Fancy Feast not fancy food? I could lose. Oh, let's go and talk to Aventius. Because then we should get a we know letter, right? I love a we know. I could also join a guild and get a follower.
Well, Laud the Kind. Is she, you know... Aha! I knew you could do it. I just knew it. I knew the Dark Brotherhood would save me.
Okay, I'm currently using the Webjet for the next 12 minutes, alright?
A nice price. Thank you. Thank you again.
So I have at my fingertips the options to join the Companions, the Dark Brotherhood. I don't think summoning counts as a companion, I wouldn't say that. But also we found out that summoning tomes are really difficult to get without paying for them. We could join the Companions or the Dark Brotherhood and see if we can get followers there. I don't know how if because you definitely can in Oblivion, and you definitely can at the end of the Skyrim quests. Reloading a save seems like cheating in this context. Okay. Alright, well I'm gonna walk over to Whiterun, considering especially we've done everything on this side so far, and I've managed to avoid discovering any locations besides Kyne's Grove, but that's an inn, so that doesn't count. Oh, there. Please stop wagging your tail on me. Place marker. Oh goodness. They fight. I'm gonna put my coat there. Alright. Meow. Aww. Do you enjoy not being able to fast travel? At the moment, yeah. Like, at the moment we can discover things, be that by accident or on purpose. And if we discover stuff, it means we have to explore it, so it's a really cool it's a really cool way to like force us to, you know, really explore. As we get further through the game and I have to end up not fast traveling the whole stream, it's going to get quite annoying. Considering we'll have seen everything. There won't be any reason for us to be walking around besides just looking around. Oh shit! Mordred! Gifting 2 tier 1 subs to the community. Yummy and Spartan. Thanks so much for gifting the sub, Mordred. I really appreciate it. That's really kind. Thank! Welk. Yeah, it's not efficient, but it's fun for now. We've got a reason to do it. We can enjoy it. I spent a lot of time wandering Skyrim in my youth, so. Undamaged virus. Hello. There's a fight going on over there. Go on, fucking punch her. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, what, you pretending you haven't noticed? You pretending you ain't doing it? Oh, right, I see. I see, of course. Hey, Virus, can I just ask why the no fast travel? So, we are at the moment doing challenges. So...
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion. The United Empire is better for
So if you look at that Google Doc, you can see our list of challenges. Go for the kill, Blue, you can do it! So at the moment we're doing challenges. People in chat can like pay merts to pick a challenge randomly, or every 30 minutes Shekel rolls a new challenge. And Shekel rolled a challenge which was no fast travel for the rest of the stream. So we've got to make our way to Whiterun. But we've also rolled another challenge where if we discover a location, we have to explore it. We're not allowed to walk past it. So that's another really interesting one. I think we're going to end up exploring this, but that's fine by me. Oh, hell yeah! So do you typically like to not fast travel, Virus? Or do you prefer to fast travel? Blood for the blood god! Cat baiting, I'm calling the RSPCA. Oh, Blue's a terrifying fiend. What? Where's the other bandit? Oh, behind. Oh, we also have another challenge active where we can only use the Webberjack. I'll take anything you have. I want to get just for a cat condo, but my dorm room is too small for a really nice one. Oh, like a big tower thing. I thought it was a trophy. I was going to say I'll fast travel majority of the time unless I want to explore. Fair enough, yeah. We are trying to get all the trophies, but we thought, because I've played Skyrim so many times before, we thought it would be fun to
Never should have come here.
We thought it would be fun to inject some challenge in. Is he just invisible now? You kidding me?
It's a bad time to get lost.
Get the orphans to carry you in a sedan chair. You're an evil man. Oh no! Oh god. Oh yeah, we also have to do No Stone Unturned ASAP. At least we've got 11. That's loads, right? Can I just punch him with it? Hit him.
You're mine.
Oh jeez.
This is what you want? Huh?
Shekel, how many more minutes do I have to spend with the Wabberjack? Let's run out of charge. I reckon Skyrim is going to be one of my next trophies. Oh, nice, nice. So what do you have already? 1 more minute! Alright, well, let me know. 6! Oh! It's honest work. Oh god. I need a soul gem! Got The Sims 4 at the weekend. Nice. How was that? I heard that you can sort of exploit it a bit and get it within like a really short amount of time, or you can play it properly. And I always thought that if I got Sims 4, I would probably try and play it properly. But I would be so tempted to do it the sweaty way. I just simply don't know what to do. I literally don't know what to do. Exploity time reduces it to like 2 or 3 hours, yeah. And what is it without like exploity? Damn right you did the exploity way. I respect that. I respect that a lot. If I don't stream something and I want to do it the exploited way, I'll always do it. But on stream, I have to be good about it. 50 plus. Wow. So like, what is it that makes it 50 plus hours? You like creating stories for your Sims? Oh, that's really sweet, Jay. I used to do that a lot. I used to write really long biographies for them back on The Sims 1. Oh, bastard. Oh, God. Right.
What was that?
Oh, God.
Did you hear something?
Oh. Oh. I just have to clear this. I used to drown them and set the house on fire. I did as well. Do you have any soul gems? I'm here for a soul gem. Oh, I don't know how to charge you up myself. God. I'm making racist comments about my character. Alright, now I see where I am. Remove the ladder from the pool. Yep. You could also like put lots of rugs down on somebody's floor and then like let fireworks loose and then the rugs would go on fire. Treasure Hunt has created sim families you download from the community gallery, put them in and follow the guide pretty much. Oh, okay, that's pretty valid, that makes sense to me. I don't want to fight back. Oh god, hello. Red apple. Why Stendar? Soul gem? Oh yeah. Oh, empty. Ah. Hello, I'm new. I am also a bandit. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, perfect, right. First experience with The Sims was causing a messy divorce in the land grab household, so that was fun. Oh, you remind me of the one on, what was it? GameCube. Still believe The Sims isn't a game, it's an experiment to see if you give a person omnipotence, how long it will take them to resort to murder just for the fun of it. I am worried that that is true. I have a storyline that I started streaming called Raising Hope during... Oh, 1 minute. Oh god. Great. Stop when they found out my name was spreading and decided to leave the prince. Oh, that's precious. I'm in a lot of trouble. Like... Oh no! Okay. Need something.
You don't look so good. Are you feeling all
No,
right?
you don't look so good. I just can't believe you're doing it, Shekel. Jake! Hey, Jake. Shekel, am I free yet? Am I free from these bonds? The Stanford prison experiment, yeah. Didn't that come out to be, like, false, though? Like, didn't that end up being, like, somebody did, like, a counter-experiment or somebody uncovered, like, some really extreme bias or, like, some things that they didn't include in the original, thing. The original thing. Oh, Shekel! Ah, thank you. I have a storyline that I'm gonna, transforming kids out of by transforming Robert and becoming a famous person. Oh, cute. That is joy. Destruction magic only for the next 20 minutes. Well, that's not too bad. I mean, maybe I'll use frostbite. Maybe use sparks. We'll do 8 points per second. There's one. Destructive. Lovely. Right, I definitely don't have a lot. Oh, my magic regenerates really fast. Faster than my stamina. That's interesting. Yeah, me, George. I mean, it's definitely an interesting one to read about, and I actually didn't realize that it was kind of deceptive until really recently. Hieronymus! Oh my god, Hieronymus, you're here! I can't wait to play them. Nice. Use a two-handed sword for the next 20 minutes. Okay, cool. So when we're out of destruction magic, we have to use a two-handed sword. Yeah. Oh, this is a bandit outlaw. He's going to be much more difficult. At least we'll level up nice and fast with this strat. Whoa, you're being silly, guys. I'm supposed to be working. Okay, Hieronymus. We missed you. It's good to see you. You'll make a fine rug, cat. Thank you. That's very kind. How do I know a sword is two-handed? Just from looking at it. Do I have any? Iron sword. Oh, I've got a great sword. Okay, perfect. I mean, it's stolen, but that doesn't count. Oops. Quick save. I need to remember to charge my Weberjack, otherwise I'm going to be in trouble next time.
What you gonna do?
What you gonna do when it comes for you? You're rude. Thank you. Whew, that was close. The big swords are always tilted in the preview. Okay, thank you. Oh god. Oh god. A bandit. Oh, it's just a bandit. But there's a bandit chief down there as well. Oh god. Alright, okay. Ooh. That would be great though, Will. I'm ready for that. Emotionally.
I fought worse than you.
Leave me alone! Being bullied. Oh goodness, great. His mum's here. Oh god, she's gonna...
No sign of it.
Blue, stop being silly. Why can't you guys just lie down? Just Big Mum came to fuck. That's it. Oh. Oh. Almost fell on that. Oh. Oh, if they're being too bad, I'm gonna have to put them out. I brought them in to hang out with them. I was like, wow, I can't wait to spend time with my daughters. Lovely. Drew is of Irish, Welsh and Scottish descent, whereas Malia is Hawaiian. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Death is highly overrated.
Death is highly overrated. Alright. So much trouble. I came to Windhelm before Blood on Ice. There goes Skyrim. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Well, it means calm and peaceful. Okay, so what's the importance of Descent of the Druid?
This can't like you got a cutthroat skulking around.
Well, I didn't move.
What was that? Nothing here after all.
Death is highly overrated. Oh, fair enough. That's cool. Right, I have to leave now. Thank you. Thank you, though. That was kind. I am not a magic build, so things aren't going my way. But I respect you as a bandit chief. That must be difficult. Ow! Oh god. Oh. Ugh! Death is highly overrated. Oh, can I ask if you're a Nord? Or something else? Just breaks. Oh, really? I think I had that bug the very first time I ever played Skyrim on the 360. But I've had him spawn afterwards for a while. Do you mean like, Skyrim Squad! Thank you for the follow, Skyrim Squad. I like your topical name. Oh goodness. Oh, that's so mean. So you're saying that if you go to Windhelm before Blood on Ice, you can't do it at all? I'll try and make this quick. I love running for my life. It's my favourite part. No! Oh, press the wrong button.
No sign of him.
No sign of him.
Need something?
Need something?
What was that?
Press L1. I love Skyrim! Hey Skyrim Squad! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow as well.
You'll make a fine run, cat.
Thought it was Lydia at first. Oh, I wish.
No one.
That's fun. 10 more minutes of destruction magic. Hey, I'm an expert at destruction magic. I'm a journeyman at destruction magic. I'm gonna hold a shield up there. Oh! Fuck, I'm in trouble. Huh? Huh? Right, we can do it. We can do it until the timer stops. Why fire? It does nothing. Because it's a challenge that we have to do. It's a challenge. It's on our challenge list. Yeah, I guess I'll just become a rug, I guess.
I'll try and make this quick. I can take you.
I'm leveling up quite a lot, which is good. My class is shit. Oh god. Just trying to tempt those out, aren't you?
I swear I'll kill you.
The whites take you. Remind me of my.
We could do it! Oh my god, we could do it! We can do it with destruction magic. Oh. A man went through a misty ball, such as a beautiful wife. But the son, he got custody of their son after he showed evidence of abusive tendencies. Oh, that's really sweet. Okay. I like your stories. Your sim stories. Stop right there, criminal scum!
You'll make a fine rug, cat.
Till next time! Oh, you off, TK? Have a really good evening. I know two-handed is absolutely broken, so I'm actually kind of banking on getting it.
You're a fool, Mike.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Make my day, punk. Just burn a bit, I guess. She's on fire a bit. We can do this. We can wait her out. Oh well, I don't have a shield on me this time.
Very good.
It's your boy, Game Boy. Thank you very much for the follow, your boy. Welcome to the stream.
I'll try and make this quick. Just a scratch. You're as good as dead.
That is physically not a scratch, but it's fine. Hey-oh! How you doing? Boy.
Death awaits you.
Death awaits me. Until the timer goes down. God, we're just gonna be here forever. Sounds like Cassandra from Dragon Age Inquisition. Nice.
I'll paint the snow with your blood.
Why would you do that? Oh, come on, level up. Level up. Let's get through this together. Just running around in circles. Perfect. If you're a Nord, you should be weak to fire. Or at least not resistant to it. We got this. Eventually. Sad times, Shek. Sad times. Scobie, Irish. Are either of you around? Wow. The music's been going on so long that...
No sign of it. Huh?
Alright, keep an eye on the challenges. I don't know what the time is on. Right, I'm going to assume in a minute that I've got 5 minutes of destruction left and 20 minutes of two-hander. Okay. Alright. Oh, fucking bandit chief. Be gone! You just found Phineas and Ferb lo-fi. It's amazing. What's lo-fi?
Remind me of my cousin's cat. Kill that.
Why did you kill your cousin's cat?
Can't wait to count out your points.
Lo-fi Boris beats. It's like chill, slow-paced, relaxing music. Ah, that's nice.
Think you can take me? If you're the wrong one, you're dead.
Oh, damn it. Right. 5 minutes. When did you send this message? Oh, I don't know. I'm going to assume that the 5 minutes are over. We can do the two-handed sword now. Right. No, no, no. Look, man, I have no method of checking the time. We still have some time left. She's dying. Toby's counting. Oh! Oh god. Someone gotta wait me though. She's not lying either, she's done it before. This criminal scum. I just want to use an axe. I like chicken and white wine pie a lot. It's good. Chicken and mushroom. I don't really like mushroom, but I do like chicken. Just looking at the body. Just coming to terms with the death in your own way. I respect that. Yeah, it is nothing. Mushroom's too squidgy.
Do your worst. God damn you!
Tesco do like these really good pies that like come ready made and you can bake them and take like 40 minutes. And they're actually really good. They smell like cum. Okay, I see. Slug rooms. Alright, Butch! What do you mean, is there some problem? You know exactly what's the problem. Alright, mate! How you doing, Butch? Switch to 200 years! Free! Hieronymus. Hieronymus came out of hiding at work just to say that.
You'll make a fine run, cat.
You're a bitch. Come here. I'm good, thanks, Birch. I've just had this woman kill me about 80 times, but now I've finally got the upper hand. Lovely. You damn right I did. You damn right I did. Can we... Ah, we can use a cooking pot. I don't know if I have any food, but I need to cook. Salt pile, red apple cow. Do I have anything that's really easy? Oh. Salt pile and venison would be a good shout if we can find some. How's the trophy hunting going? Not bad, thanks. We're still doing the No Stone Unturned quest for the sake of the challenges. We got one for doing some Thieves Guild quests. We got one for leveling up a certain amount of times. I'm trying to do like the itty bitty ones where you get like ones for cooking and stuff. Empty chest, okay. So I'm hoping to grab some food that we can use to cook with. You have the patience of a saint. Oh, thank you, Birch. Thank you. Well, the thing is, I've platinumed Skyrim once already, and I've played Skyrim so much that, like, it would just be boring to watch me play through it again. So we've put in all these, little quests and things. Little challenges and stuff, so...
A bad time to get lost.
I am not lost. Venison and truffles. I had venison once. It was very underwhelming. Salt pile. Yes, perfect. Lovely, lovely. Just do a quick save. Oh, they were fighting and now they've just passed out asleep. So perfect. Sorry. Oh, I see. Okay. Do any of these have something in? Well, let's try and open all of them. See what happens. What are you guys guarding? Nothing? Huh. Interesting. Can I make any food? Ooh, let's make apple cabbage stew. Lovely. That's one massive one. I need to find somewhere to... Can I mine here? Oh, you bet I can. I've got a pickaxe as well. Now we just need to chop some ore. And I think that's a trophy. Thank you very much. Corundrum? Corundium? Cool. Alright, well, continuing on to Whiterun. Maybe we'll find a mill along the way as well. I know there's Agatha's mill nearby, but I don't think we're going to go past it, so... But yeah, looking at a bunch of these trophies, they're all pretty slow burn. Things like like all of the quests and things. Some of them haven't counted either yet. Yeah, bunch of stuff. Saint Baron's Ire. I really like Queen Baron's Ire because apparently she's a huge furry. So nice to be full of curry. Delicious curry. Mushroom. I know this place. Mara's Eye Pond. There's a vampire living over here. Wow. Mudcrabs are fierce. Oh god, still alive. Ooh, it's close. Right. Oh, I don't want that. Pick one up. There you are. I almost died to a crab. You're right. You're right, Jay. I never said I was good at Skyrim. Just that I've played it before. My cabbages! I just want stuff to sell. The sooner we can buy Proud Spire, the better. This is a pretty good challenge though, having to like think really carefully about the route that we're going to take through the game. Oh yeah, what's the guy called who lives there? Stew? Something like that? Juniper berries. Uh-oh. Oh, I love how she so politely waited for me to do that. Right, let. Freaky, yeah. Froaky? I'm just saying shit now. Just announcing sounds. Oh, is that perfect? Woodcuts is X. That's exactly what we need. I mean, this is horrifying, but new challenge time. Oh, sweet. Do you want to pick a challenge, Scobie? Ah, challenge number 21. Oh, what's challenge number 21? Are you going to be a vampire mer? Eventually, definitely, yes. Use the worst weapon you have for the next 20 minutes, okay. So this one does 9 damage, 7 damage. Does the pickaxe count? Alright, cool. After we finish two-hander, I'll grab my pickaxe. And we go nuts. Minecraft! Yeah. New menu item? New menu item? Sorry. It's really hard to, recover. Oh! From that trauma. That's cool. Gonna mine some organs out of people. Yes. Gonna some organs out of people. You did miss the crucial word, but I feel your text was all the more flavorful for it. Nice. I am filled with shame. Oh shit! We need to get to a. We need to get to Whiterun like pronto. Let's get to that mill up ahead. I blame the cider. Swing for the draw and pry it off, and then like some little diamonds pop out, and you can make a beautiful diamond armor set. Ah! She made me jump. She made me jump. I saw her and I was like, wow, I've never seen like a just something like that stood up like that before. That's really strange. And then it moved. Diamond teeth. You get diamond teeth? Uh-oh. Fuck. I just shorted out a pickaxe. Great. If you're rich as balls celeb, sure. Insane. Absolutely insane. I guess you can have a diamond anything if you're a rich as balls celeb. I am dead, thank you. Thank you both. Let's get to the mill, and then I really need to get to a church, otherwise I'm going to turn into a vampire. Then we can potentially do the Dawn God questline, though. No, we could start the Companions questline, have them turn me into a werewolf, and then that'll override the vampirism. Scooby, what is that? Whoa. Pretty. Right, how did I do this before? From an old frizzle. I'm here. Mixed water mill. Oh, that's nice. I'm here to chop some wood. Because I'll probably get a trophy for it.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Thank you, courier.
Let's see. Yeah, got this note. Don't know. Creepy
oh, great. Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
Face. Paid me a pretty sum to get that into your hands, though. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Cool, thank you, sir. I'm still looking for some wood to chop. There should be some around. This isn't mill after all. Ah, there we go. Tell him it was rigged. What do you mean? Let's do it. What the f- have you... Matthew Perry. I'm stuck. I started to get into the animation of chopping wood, and now I'm just now I'm just lost. I cannot move. Come on, let's chop some wood. We'll just do the rest of the game like this. No. Great, time to load. Spam F. Thank you, I think. Who'd have thunk it? It's known for its quality. Maverick, this is a huge surprise to me. It just works. We also what happened? I got stuck in an animation, and then could move around, but it went really weird. Got poop corn, lovely, delicious. So I just had to reload a save. I think it's F that swaps camera from first and third perspective. No, I mean, I wasn't stuck in the wrong perspective. My character went to do an animation, and then got stuck. Like I couldn't save or quick save. I couldn't take an item out or put an item away. I couldn't jump. I couldn't move the camera around. I could only walk in circles, and I think it was trying to do the animation. It broke. Let's try and do that again. Like I pressed to use the chopping block, and I can't use this while in combat. Cool. Let's do it. This happened. Oh right, so she put her sword away, and then instead of going to pick up some wood, she just I just got locked. Yeah. There we go. What challenge did I miss? What was it, Scobie? Sorry. Right, perfect. That's a trophy. And a sneeze. What was it, Scobes? Oh, use my worst weapon for the next 20 minutes. Thank you, Game Boy. Oh, but we haven't. Starts in 3 minutes. Okay, cool. What the fuck? That was supposed to be my Dark Brotherhood pamphlet. Oh, there he is.
I've been looking for you.
Jesus.
That's something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Yeah, got this note. Oh no. Creepy. Looks like that's it.
Cool, we already got that.
Go.
Thanks. Alright, I'm facing the correct way. I'm just gonna move my webcam a bit because it's in the way of my mini-map and I can't see. Yeah, there we go. Look at that up there. Look, that looks amazing. Oh. Thank you. Oh, I'm carrying too much to be able to run. Thank you very much. I was kind of hoping that somebody would clip that. Hello! I just can't believe that No Stone Unturned was the first challenge we got. It had to be replaced with a more suitable candidate for the role. Ah! Oh, sorry. I was very, very scared then. Pickaxe is my best friend. Doing. Da 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 da. I did not mean to scream. That was kind of visceral. I'm so sorry. I really panicked. I thought I was going to die and have to do all that again. Number 33. What have we got? Hey, piggyback. Hugo player. Hey. World of Warcraft took me, but I came back. Welcome back, Hugo. How are you? It's been a while. We're gonna find a companion. And then they have to steal my kills for 40 minutes. Oh god, look at I don't want to do either of these quests, but I'm literally right in the middle of them. Oh shit. I need to get to a church and I can't fast travel. I need to get to a temple. That's alright, Hugo. We don't take a register. I don't mind if you're busy, if you've got stuff going on. It's really nice to see you. Do I have Night Eye as a vampire, or is this what night is like normally? Mike! I knew that was you.
Much snow in Skyrim. Enough snow. Mike does not want any more.
Okay.
Snow falls. Why worry where it goes? Mike thinks the snowflakes are pretty. Skyrim was once the land of many butterflies. Now, not so much. Mike is tired now.
Why, Mike?
Go bother somebody else.
Ah, I've already done it before, Hugo. This will be my second time getting 100% on Skyrim. It's not too long. It only takes about 100 hours, which isn't that much in comparison. The thing is, right now, we can't fast travel, we're kind of fucking around. But the thing is, it all adds up to getting to level 78, which we need to do. Oh, this is lovely. Oh yeah, not 100% in game, that would be a nightmare. I traded a lot of damage with that frostbite spider. A lot of damage. Oh no. Oh no, these towers, we can't pass them without having to do them. And I've got to use my worst weapon for it. Oh god. Is there a different way we can go? And the game didn't tell me what to do. Oh, really? Do you remember where you were? Like, what was going on? Oh, God. Oh, God, let's stop. Be strong. I've got an idea, actually. Got an idea. Got an idea. So the courier should be along the way now. Surely. There he is.
I've been looking for you.
Cool.
Yeah, got this note. Don't know. Creepy fella. Black robe. Couldn't see his face. Paid me a pretty sum to get that in your hands.
This game is amazing. It really is. It really is. I
lost?
Enjoy this game. Hello. Sleep in bed owned.
You need to leave now.
Better with mods. Yeah, the thing is, Bethesda sort of provides a really good foundation.
Are you feeling alright?
Yeah, I was trying to...
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Weird. Well, I mean, I was trying to sleep in your bed, Guilford, and you wouldn't let me. Worker's house. We might be able to sleep here. Ugh! Well, I mean, it's a bed. Okay, right. This should get us past Vinheim Towers, or whatever it's called. This is like a fast travel to Solitude. Hey!
Sleep well. Does it matter? You're warm, dry, and still very much alive. That's more than can be said for old Grelod. Half of Skyrim knows. Old hag gets butchered.
Well, I thought my internet had just gone down then.
Things like that tend to get around. Oh, but don't misunderstand.
This game's amazing. Maybe my dad bought my PS4 on my birthday. I hope so as well, yeah.
And you saved a group of
I hope so too.
to boot.
When is your birthday?
But there is a slight problem. You see, that little Aretino boy was looking for the Dark Brotherhood. For me and my associates. Grelod the Kind was, by all rights, a Dark Brotherhood contract. A kill that you stole.
You really suck. Like, your logic is so weird.
Funny you should ask.
Me, George Scobie.
You'll notice my guests. I've collected them from, well, that's not really important. The here and now. That's what matters. You see, there's a contract out on one of them, and that person can't leave this room alive. But which one? Go on. See if you can figure it out. Make your choice. Make your kill.
I'm gonna let the victims make their cases, and then Jesus, and then I am going to let you guys decide which one we kill.
Make your kill, and we're square.
I can't believe I've accidentally become a vampire.
Knife thrust away.
I need to get to a temple. Astra's voice is pretty good. Alright.
My name is Full-Time. I'm a soldier. Well, mercenary, really. You know, a sellsword. I've lived in Skyrim all my life.
Aww.
That's all. I'm a
you ever see that video where someone deduces who actually has a contract on them? No, I'm actually really interested. I assumed that everyone here would have a contract on them because it would just be such a huge amount of effort for her to kidnap people and like bring them here. But yeah, who is it? Who is it?
Okay, well, I guess it's
Who is it?
I've been selling my sword arm for years now. It killed a lot of people. Could be someone wanted revenge. But you're not going to kill me, right?
I'm still gonna let people vote, but the sellsword, really?
What did that do?
Hey, none of your damn business who I am. If you're going to kill me, just do it already. Esmara is my
Because Akishi is full of shit.
If I didn't have this hood on right now, I would sit right in your face. Excuse me. What kind of question is that? I'm a woman living in Skyrim with 6 children and no husband. I don't have the time or the patience to be nice. Some people look down on me. Have I made some enemies? You're damn right.
Siam! Murder's a cutie. Wow, thank you, Siam. Thanks for the bits, and thank you very much for the compliment. It's good to see you. You've been hanging out in the Discord a while, but it's been a while since we've seen you in stream. How you doing?
And defiler of daughters.
Or you yourself, you have a contract on you, they send an assassin after you. Well, that's true.
As a reminder.
I have so much work, really. What's going on?
Me? Are you serious?
So it's none of these 3, it's you? You work at night, what do you do?
The real question is, would someone
You work at Amazon, okay. Is it good?
A day goes by without someone trying to cut me in the street. I get disappointed. Tell you what.
So, who do you guys want me to kill? Do you want me to kill the sellsword? Do you want me to kill the angry woman? Or do you want me to kill the smug Khajiit? Tiring but nice, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, you pick one. You all pick one. No! Pick one. One. Thank you, Shekel. She says, well done if you kill her. Really? Kill Shekel, okay. Catboy. We got 1 vote for Catboy, 1 vote for Angry Woman. 2 votes for Catboy, 1 vote for Angry Woman. Alright.
Come now. Whatever the problem, we can talk about it like civilized folk.
Thank you, everybody. Ooh. Oh.
The conniving Khajiit. A cat like that was sure to have enemies. It's no wonder you chose him.
I like your eyebrows.
When most would speak, you listen. You think. You understand that the only thing that matters is you following my orders. To kill.
There's a crazy thing with the Nord, actually. He's probably being impersonated by another person doing a lot of crimes. Another him is in an inn somewhere else. Oh, wow. I didn't know the game went that deep. That's really cool.
Here's the key to the shack. But why stop here? I say we take our relationship to the next level.
KGB. Oh, KGB. The K in KGB stands for kitten.
Invitation to join my family, the Dark Brotherhood. In the southwest reaches of Skyrim, in the Pine Forest, you'll find the entrance to our sanctuary. It's just beneath the road, hidden from view.
Thank you.
When questioned by the Black Door, answer with the correct passphrase, "Silence, my brother." Then you're in, and your new life begins.
Lovely. Kitten guys, boys. Yeah. Okay, lovely. Well, thank you everybody for having me. Oh, we can level up too. Perfect. So, let's have a look at the map and figure out how we're going to make our route. So, we've got the... I feel like we need to do the Potema quest to be able to buy Proudspire, so I've already taken the initial quest on. Oh, welcome back, Hugo. And I'm sorry about your network. We've got... we don't need to do that. I'm going to take that off to-do list. We've also got Whiterun and a bunch of stuff around Whiterun, so we could nip to Solitude and then do that, and then come all the way back down here. The thing is, we need our companion pretty promptly, and then we can come down to Falkreath. I have a curiosity. What is your curiosity? So I'm saying that maybe we go and do the Wolf Skull thing here because we're here. It's going to take us ages to get all the way down here anyway, so we may as well. Might be able to steal a horse as well. I think I might steal a horse. It's going to take us a while otherwise. No, I just want to set a destination. Oh, you suck. Right, well, I mean, I can see it. I don't need to set a destination. But yeah, if that sounds good to everybody else, then that's what I'll go with. I can't wait to get to Castle Volkihar. I really liked that place when I was younger. What will you name the horse? Oh, we had a really good name lined up, actually. We had a really good name lined up. Oh, David Horselhoff. That's what we're going to call it. I know that there's a little door. Thank you, Skyrim. Ah, there's a little door down there to get into Solitude the back way. We'll do that. Imagine if they had like whales and stuff in this game, like big sea creatures. Call it horse. Wow, Meadrod. Wow. Yeah, imagine if like you could just be swimming and then all of a sudden like a huge whale would sort of crest the sea. Be like, oh, okay. Hello. There we go. Off to Solitude. Streamlabs is going a bit over the top, but I hope we can all forgive Streamlabs. Streamlabs, please! You're tearing me apart, Streamlabs! Okay, let's level up. Oh no, no, I'm a vampire! Oh, is this what vampires think when they wake up? We could do easier to pick locks, which is kind of useful. So actually, no, we've had a huge problem with noise from our armor, so I'm definitely going to pick that. Hello? Stream of spamming in chat. Yeah, I know, disgusting. $1 is 540 $. Did you know that in my country a PS4 is $462, but in your country a PS4 is $300? Well, I'm not from the US. I'm from the UK. But I don't know what the exchange rate is in that case. Oh great, we've got all of the dead here. So yeah, I'm not actually in the US. I'm a vampire kitten. I still remember when Shekel rolled off the path. Are you talking about Remnant? You always roll. That's how you roll, isn't it?
You all right? Look like you might be sick.
Steer, I need you to help me. Oh. How am I? Did I fix it? Yes, I'm safe. Hell yeah. Oh, shut up, Steer. I'll be back for Patema's quest. Whew, that would have really complicated things, actually. Thank goodness we got there quick. Right, let's head off to Wolf Skull Cave. There's about 1,000 dungeons between here and Wolf Skull, so we'll definitely end up having to do all of them, because they're really hard to avoid.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier.
Reyes. Ah, that's interesting, Hugo. As you beat the boss without him. Which boss was that? Like, honestly, that happened so many times to all of us. I genuinely cannot remember. Let's wait for 12 hours and then sell some things. It was the unclean one. Oh, it was the moth, right? It was Prince Zillis or whatever. Is this stream sponsored by Microsoft? I know you're joking, but God, I wish, Umbra. God, I wish. Hello, Umbra. How are you doing?
Looks like that's it.
Well, I can't adopt any children because I'm full, apparently. Those random lines NPCs spout as you walk around are supposed to add to the atmosphere, but instead they're just weird. They really take you out of the game, don't they? They're really like immersion breaking.
A bit of this and a bit of
Zillis. Did we ever beat Zillis, or did we just happen to not get him one day? Consider adoption. Hope you at least got sponsored as a mod. This stream is sponsored by the patriarch of the KK household. You're damn right. I don't think you did, but we never did. I'll be a lot happier with a nice pint. Will the carrier. Blessed Will. Precious Will. Must be protected at all costs. Did you need something? Pickaxe time is over. Yes, we survived pickaxe time. That's a good. She can't. She literally can't afford that. New challenge time is now. I could go for a cider, but no orphan. Okay. Challenge number 2. What have we got today? Make it easy with a magic build. Only use magic for the next 20 minutes. Alright. That's not bad. I'll do that. Can we stack challenges? We can, Umbra. We can. Did Colin or McSmooth teach you to play this game? Yes. No, it was really awkward because I used to play Skyrim in the computer room / study thing that we had. I'm scared to say things in a different language in case you're debating me. And my dad was like, "You rimming today, Mert?" And I'd be like, a bit. What are we picking? Shekel or Scoby? Oh god. Hey, Skits. So we got 2.
Hello.
Challenge 23. And challenge 12. Alright. Hey, Skits, how you doing? Use shields only for the next 20 minutes. Alright, so we can do magic only for 20 minutes, then we have to do shields only for 20 minutes. Well, thank you, Skits. How are you? Oh, wait, you already said. Okay, so we've got Meridia's temple coming up ahead, but I don't have the beacon yet, so I don't think we can go in. Which is a relief. Do the most immediate thing that gets you arrested and go to jail. Thank you, Umbra. All Skits. Whoever picked that.
Someone's being attacked. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and your people. What say you in your defense?
Oh god, he's gonna take all my stolen stuff.
A stretch in the Castle Tower dungeon will straighten you right out.
Fellow Khajiit! She's gonna eat orphans. What is it with you guys and eating orphans? They've been through enough. Wow, the thingy hasn't spawned in. Oh. Where are you hiding this? Right, that's fine. Well, off to bed. What are you in for? Running up to a guard in the street and just letting off a big handful of fire in his face. I would say something horrible. Oh, so I am now. If someone comes asking to speak.
What do you need?
Oh, yeah. That's we say that in English too. I got to sneak my pickpocket to 100 now. Skits. That's good. Getting your pickpocket to 100 takes forever. Takes forever. How did you do it? Just literally just pickpocketing people.
I may look the part.
Twitch give a ban if you speak this word. Really? I would never say that word. I know that word in English. It's horrible. Not 5 ever. Pickpocket jewelry, oh. Fair enough. Get it to 100 as well. Thank you for your righteous judgment. Right, off we go. So we've got magic build for a while, and then we can move over to shields only. Ah, fair enough, Skits. I definitely do the quick save thing and reload, but I've just never... I always forget to pickpocket. You know Serena? Yeah. The vampire lady, right? Yeah, I can sort of remember to pick locks if I find them. But you don't find that many. But when it comes to pickpocket, it never occurs to me to do it, you know? Because of her, you gave up playing Skyrim. Why? What happened? Serana, please. I wish you could marry her. It's not fair. It sucks. Oh, Lord. It's like, she's definitely the only character in the game that you're supposed to build a bond with. And it's like, she gets really flirty with you and stuff, because originally she was supposed to be a weddable character. So she like flirts with you, and you like build this bond with her, and she's like the only character in the game that seems to actually like have a personality. And then you can't marry her. It's silly. There is a mod so you can. Yeah, I'm gonna use that mod. Well, I mean, I can't use any mods, because if you apply mods, you can't use trophies, can't get trophies, so we can't do it, which is a shame. You have to cure a vampire. I promise you I've checked. I promise you I've checked. You can probably do it with a mod, but you can't do it in vanilla. We are still trying to find that companion. We were supposed to go to Whiterun. You gave up. Oh, here you go. After the trophy. Yeah, we can do it after the trophies. We can just put the mod on after the trophies. Yeah, it's a shame. And now we're going to do a magic build in this horrible cave. But we should go and get that thing. Skits! I didn't know you were so saucy, you devil. Ha! KK. Sexy biting. I was gonna say, Cookie, I didn't realise you could do it that way. I don't want to go around because I might trigger another location to be discovered. Then we gotta do even more. Ah, no, we can probably get it this way. Let's go. Whee! At least we haven't got dragons yet in like the overworld. That's kind of a relief. We can just explore unabated, you know? Oh god, please don't discover anything. Lovely, right. Back we go. You get a trophy for discovering a certain amount of standing stones, so that's why I'm going out of my way to discover them. Alright, let's get back in this cave. You don't know why? Oh, well, at least you're happy. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Still haven't activated dragons, and I got the whole left of the map cleared, or the reach anyway. I mean, it's just easier to play without them, isn't it? I mean, first of all, the main quest isn't that fun, and secondly, it's nice to be able to run around without being set on fire, you know? It's one of my favourite things. Right, let's see who we find. I still haven't found any conjuration magic either, and I can't buy any. So hopefully we don't get made to do too much of that. Oh, I know this area. I die a lot in this area. Makes process a complete nightmare with no dragon escort. What do you mean? So they like buff him when he doesn't have a dragon?
You'll make a fine rug, cat.
Oh, you're hurting my feelings. Hell yeah, we are skids. Hell yeah.
Going to enjoy killing you.
Hey, what were you farming for, Yummy? That was like 4 hours. Oh dear.
You're pathetic.
At least she's a novice as well. As long as we get some magicka back, we can fuck her up. therefore much easier before. Also, oh, makes Croesus not a complete nightmare. See, I read that as a complete nightmare.
Going to enjoy killing you. You're pathetic.
Ah, nice one, Yemi. Ow. Gotcha. I do love it when they drop fish. Wow, this dungeon's gonna be really difficult. I know it's full of magic users and they're trying to summon Patema or something. Always a good idea. Next, then he picked up a raw rabbit leg. Classic. Yeah, I'm surprised as well. Right, I need the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Seffy, Seffy baby, Seffy baby. Yeah.
Yes. Oh. Yes, let's summon this old queen who can kill us all with a moment's consideration. That'll be fun. Oh great! Well, I'm gonna die. Okay. What sort of character are you thinking of playing in 2077? I don't really know what the options are. I haven't really looked that much into like the builds and stuff. I don't know if I fancy melee or range, you know? Yeah, I'm not sure actually. Like, it is good to go in with like an idea of what you want to do. Like, I'd hate to play like 30 hours and then realise that I missed out on something really cool. But I also don't know what the options are, so... Starting to find Draga Scourge. Oh my god, you woke up the naked woman. Great. I'm gonna die! Ah! When do I... When am I a shield only build? Oh god, what? Shield only. Oh. Be burnt! Horrible man. Oh.
Must have scared him off.
I hope I got this. I've had that happen to me loads, skits. Like bandit thief sent thugs. Or like I would cast friend on a on a bandit or something, and then he would die, and then I would get like his will. You can get a will from a horse. What does it just say? Is it like paint horse left you in their will? There we go.
What was that?
Oh, is it? Horse, oh, that's kind of hilarious. I only used friend once. Oh wow, that was weird. I only used friend once, or like for one playthrough. It was really fun. I can't remember where I found it though. Is the problem? It's really good if you can find it. Otherwise. Looking for it for ages. Got like my magic arena.
Can't hide.
Oh god. Oh, you haven't. Oh. Oh, you don't cast spike? Oh god, I need to leave. Shield anytime. Oh, this dungeon does suck. Tiffy, leave that lamp alone. You literally live with it every day. Why is it only a problem when I'm streaming? Lone Vampire Night Lord. Wow, what level are you? To be spawning things with long names like that. What's up?
I guess I was just hearing things.
45. Ah. How do I use a shield bash? Guess we're about to use shield. Oh, there we go. Right. Oh, good. Oh, it's only stuff. Oh, God. Oh! I make mistakes so fast.
You'll make a fine run.
Oh no! Oh! Ceilings can be arranged. I'm iced, so I can't recharge stamina, which means I can't attack. Ugh. God, I hate this game.
You'll make a fine run.
Push him off! Push him off! There we go. Also, it's the Draga Scourge that summons the Astronarch. Okay, that's fine. We can work with that. We can work with that. I think the Apprentice Summoner is dead. If we can push the Scourge off the side, we got it. Oh god. That was clutch. I'm gonna do a quick save. Ah, same here, Will, honestly. Oh, God! Ah! Alright, well, we got a quick save. We can do it. Shields only. We can knock them off the side if we can. Nothing else, we can knock them off the side. Hey, Siam. Stop summoning the Astronarch! His attacks ignore my shields. You know what? I'm down. I'm down. I'm going. Sephi, get off! Now that's a challenge run. Oh god. Oh god, he's back! Sephi, get off! Have Blue and Steph in the room for an hour. Oh my god. Yeah. Right, this is a mistake. Right, well.
Long have you slept the dreamless sleep of death, Emma. No longer. Hear us, Wolf Queen. We summon you.
Hi. Oh god, oh my god. Fuck off! Get off! Oh!
Yes! Yes! Return me to this realm!
Well, this is fun. She was chewing the wires at the back of the PS4. She hadn't done that in ages. Just pushed her away and she fell off. So, oh, sorry. I really need some healing. Some stamina would be lovely as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Excuse me, thank you, thank you. What do you mean stop the intruder?
Just a scratch.
It is just a scratch. Fuck. Blue, what are you doing here? She's in the drawer now as well. Get back in there. Right. Let's just run through. Absolutely fucking leg it. Just go. Just go, 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 go. Go. Delicious cat platter. Stop summoning Pratama! I'm trying to do my job. Ow! Oh my god, I'm putting these cats aside a minute. Oh! Whoa.
Yes! Yes! Return me to this realm!
I just fucking hate the voice acting in this. Yes! Return me to... Not even close. You two. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. What is it, Skogan? How can I help? Oh, good. Am I free?
Hear our call and awake. We summon Pratama.
Why are you not dead? Oh god. Oh god.
The dreamless sleep of death, Pratama. No longer. Hear us, Wolf Queen. We summon you.
Can't restore my okay. Oh god. You're annoying me. She's so cute. Oh wait, I can't restore health. I'll just run. No, I feel like the challenge is fair, you know?
Wolf Queen, hear our call and awaken. We summon Totema. We summon Totema. Long have you slept the dreamless sleep of death, Totema. No longer. Hear us, Wolf Queen. We summon you.
Oh my god. How much longer of shields only? Oh yeah, it's shields only. I'm not supposed to be using. Right. Get out. Say goodbye. Go. Right. 9 minutes left.
Wolf Queen, hear our call and awaken. We summon Totema. We summon Totema. Long have you slept the
Right, this is a good start.
sleep of death, Totema. Hear us, Wolf Queen. We summon you. We summon Totema.
Yeah.
Yes! Yes! Return me to this realm! As our voices summon you, the blood of the innocent...
Before you even got through the tutorial, it's just so funny. I really like that we got the Stones of Baron's Isle on. Oh no! Oh, I'm impaled! Oh! That's going so well. Oh! No! Fucking icicles. Right. Stop summoning them. I just need some space. The Proud Spire did screw it. We'd be well on our way without that. That's just how these things go. It's just how these things go.
No longer. Hear us, Wolf Queen. We summon.
Save my running until we get up the hill. Oh, it's bollocks.
Yes! Yes! Return
now
me
we're
to this realm. As our voices summon you, the blood of the innocent binds you, Wolf Queen.
Oh, that's sweet, Jay. Right.
Something is
got any
wrong.
ideas?
There is an intruder.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Hello. Sorry. Hello. I'm also happy that we get to listen to this multiple times. Look how many angry red dots are on this map. Right, so we gotta look. We gotta get over there as slowly as we can. Look at all those red dots. Oh my God, it's so much fun. Just blocking and healing. I don't know, Jay. Like, I don't really I don't really know their story too closely to be able to judge. Like, do you think they should have another kid? Do you think they'd be able to handle another kid? Or do you think that they'd only be able to spend their time on Hope? Right, Iron Shield, cool. Shekel doesn't speak any English. Oh, interesting. What's happening here? Did you aggro on each other? Alright, this could go well for us. We are indeed talking about the Sims. Look, interesting. Looks like they accidentally hit each other. Oh look, you can see her like floating in the middle. I guess there's no way to fail this quest. What's going on? Oh. This is like wow. This is like a cartoon like fighting cloud. You just see like the bits flying out. Aww. Multiple toddlers are pretty cute. I don't know, it's really difficult for us to judge considering we're not playing. But I don't know. I'd like to hear what you think. But I have no idea what's happening in there now. Alright, so it seems like the aggro is finished. Great. Ooh, thank you. But it seems like my shield bash doesn't actually do any damage. If you come over here, I can knock you off the bridge. I'd really like it if you did that. Oh, she's taking damage from something. We did it! We're alive! What location is this? Wolf Skull Cave? Wow, Drog Scourge coming in clutch. Well, I guess if you're playing along with their Canon J, then maybe they should just keep Hope. Evil Mert laugh. Ha ha ha! Success. That was great. I honestly thought we were going to be stuck there for a very long time. Alright, let's go back to, what's her name? Shield time is over. Oh, thank God. That was so funny. I love it. Right. What do I want to do? Well, I mean, let's go back with Bo. That was pretty entertaining in the end, yeah. Hello. So there's a Thalmor embassy here. We can't clear it, obviously, because we haven't started the quest about clearing it. Or was it over there? But there is reeking something cave nearby? Or maybe. Hey, the challenges are perfectly fine, yes. Hilariously fine. Oh yeah, I guess, Jay. I'm definitely not the authority on somebody else's relationship, but sounds like that could work. Which way? Oh, this is right. That was great. That was absolutely great. I'm a big fan of whatever just happened there. I just can't believe they all hit each other and like turned on each other and stuff. That was so funny. Just watching the Ritual Master's HP just like drip down was hilarious. I wouldn't trust Drew to take a chicken out of an oven. A boy or another daughter. I don't know, if it's an accidental child, you should flip a coin or something. You should make it random. I mean, if you have a planned child, it's usually not a decision that you make, but I feel like if you want it to be like truly out of their control, you should flip a coin. That was so fun. That was so fun. Shield only. You can pick the child's gender. I know, but I'm saying like you should flip a coin or something and then pick the child's gender from that. So like flip a coin, if it's heads, make it a girl, if it's tails, make it a boy. Now do it all again. No. Well, I mean, I will have to soon, but no.
Hey, wanna play tag?
Hey, wanna play tag?
I'm a little busy.
Mint chocolate ice cream, nice. Oh, great. I don't really like mint at all, but I love ice cream. Challenge 27. What are we doing now? Completely over-encumber yourself and walk yourself to the next city, and yes, stick to the path. Okay, that's fine. Oh boy.
What is it?
We need to walk to Whiterun. I guess the nearest city is Morthal, so we can do that. Why did you put this challenge even here on the list? Because it was suggested and it was funny. And we need to go to Morthal anyway, I've just got to hand in this quest that we're about to do. Hello, Folk.
You've returned. Good. What did Portrema herself? Please tell me you stopped them.
Skyrim was like the second big RPG I played after Oblivion. And Oblivion's not known for its voice acting, but Skyrim has awful voice acting. And I only realised it was awful after I played something else. And then I was like, wait a minute, this is dreadful. Oh, we got 600 quid for that. Oh, sweet. Fair enough, Jay? Yeah, Will. Alright, let's over-encumber ourselves. What do you reckon is the best way to do that? Yeah. Oblivion only had 13 voice actors. I think they upped the number slightly with Skyrim, but not by a lot. What kind of stuff? Oh, look, a shadow mark. I don't know what bars mean, but what's the fastest way to do this? Okay, so we've got 50 more to get.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
It's gonna be a boy. Ah, cute. Blacksmith, good idea. Oops. Oh god. Hello? Help! Alright. Hey, I love apples. Do 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 do. I bet they'll have some over here, right? Apples make me feel really rusty. What do you mean rusty? Like metallic and all grindy and stuff?
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
Well, more like shite running.
He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar,
Mango
and
steams.
Winterhold support him.
It's not the cause.
It's so weird, Sugar.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Baldruff.
Baldruff refuses.
What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire's what's keeping
On the other hand,
Dominion out
he
of
also
Skyrim.
refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
General.
You people in the damn yards.
Sir, you can't force a Nord to accept help he hasn't asked for.
Give me
If Ulfric's making the move for White, then we need to be there to stop him.
Oh, good.
You're after another letter with you.
Right, there we go.
But this time, share some of your intelligence.
Oh. Hope and Will. I love Will. Sounds great. What an excellent name.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have
Cool.
the men.
That's not what my scouts report,
Off we go
sir.
to Morthal. Let's plant ourselves a nice big old marker. Luckily Morthal is really, really close. I don't want to fast travel, I want to set destination. Why the fuck did you bind that? It's the same thing. See, it's really, really close compared to anywhere else, so.
Every day more join
Off we
his
go.
cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
That's really interesting.
Baldruff refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the
Oh yeah, I mean like silverfish and mud
Victoria
crabs.
Vici is getting married.
We'll definitely get a,
The
hot, we're not
reception will be
a hired thug or
Anyone in
something.
Solitude can attend.
Why do you walk so casually? At least look like it's difficult.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
Hello? It is. It is Scobie.
I've got a little work if you're interested.
I have no idea where you are, Jory. To my knowledge, you're down there. Is that Jory? Yeah, is there. I'll come and talk to you in a bit, Jory. I'm busy. Help.
Staying safe, I hope.
Right, so. I don't know any sea shanties.
Destroyed by a dragon. Hard to believe, isn't it?
Maybe I could read a book.
Magnolia
Magnolia and Will Antonio, nice. I guess this is the rest of the stream. We don't have too far to go. In the grand scheme of things. What should we talk about as a stream? What should we share with one another? Oh, I have just remembered that we've got Look at that fist. I just remembered that we have to smith Stalrim. Or rather, I just remembered that Will reminded me that we have to smith Stalrim. It's gonna take the piss.
You're the one saved the fire festival. I remember.
Right. Look at that beautiful view. You can't just walk forward while I pan the camera around you? Okay. Look at that view though. Do you think the sky would actually look like that if we didn't have so much light pollution? Is this Death Stranding now? Yes. Wait, do you actually walk this slowly in Death Stranding? It was called Saucy Sam. Okay, tell me more about Saucy Sam. I hope we don't find anywhere that we need to clear as well, because we will have to do it while over encumbered. In Oblivion, if you're over encumbered, you just wouldn't be able to move. You just have to sit there. I do find it quite annoying that the game doesn't let you fast travel if you're over encumbered if you're in a carriage. Because I'm like, what do you think the size of that carriage is for, besides fast travelling? He was a high elf mage who ran around with knives and a chef hat. Saucy Sam. Also, he was a vampire cannibal. That sounds incredible. Saucy Sam, the high elf mage. What kind of magic did he use? Just basic shit, or? Because he sounds pretty saucy. Right. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're getting there.
If it's a fight you want, I'm ready this time.
Don't know what you're talking about. Mind your business. I really like Solitude. It would be so awesome to live somewhere like that, but I mean, that looks very precarious. Probably destruction, yeah, fair. It was really cool on Oblivion because you could make your own spells. You could like mix different things together to make spells that had like drawbacks and good things too. He'd be all about the fire, barbecue, yeah. Cook. Can you swim while over encumbered? I imagine you can. That might be our way through though. That might be a really good idea to swim. Because it looks like you can swim pretty far. I can't zoom in much more than this, but yeah, it looks to be like almost entirely swim. Horripilation to complete the Knife and Fork set, but I don't know if it's in this game. I don't think it's in this game, which is a shame. Saucy Sam would have really benefited from that arsenal. Right, let's swim. Let's go over to the Lady Stone as well. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh no, this might be a problem. A leisurely stroll and a leisurely swim. I thought we might be able to take to the seas and make our way over that way, but cannot swim quickly. Yep, fucking tired. We're not that far away from Morthal, but it's gonna take forever. I thought we'd be able to swim at normal speeds. I was like, yeah, we can just get there through the waterways. And I was like, no, of course we fucking go. Right. Come on, foot. Are glitches allowed in challenges? I guess if it's an exploit, I mean, we have to assume that it's a feature. Yeah, if you can pull them off without, like, not doing the rules of the challenge, then oh yes, it's a feature. So, okay. Yeah, Todd did say so himself. It just works. I'm holding sprint. I've pressed sprint. Taking my bow out. Alright. Thought I was the only person who works at Bethesda. He is, it's true. Let's go for light armor this time. We're gonna need the armor to get all the way to Morthal without dying. Remember doing it before? Can you check? Oh wait, if we can go with the tide, we might be able to get there quite quickly. No, we're not even deep enough to swim. Okay, great. Are we going the right way? Yes, perfect. Can't believe McSmooth gets so salty about the fact that I missed a single bot. I get all my bots. I got 3 mods and I get all my bots myself, except when they do it sometimes. Why do you even need mods? I don't know. To tell people to stop backseating. That's literally it. Are we there yet? Oh. It's alright. Like, I don't actually care. It's quite cool to be able to ban things. We've got a really long ban list now, and none of them are real people. Cool. I don't think it should take the final hour to do this. We're already halfway there. Maybe about 10 more minutes. The thing is, there's not many situations that call for that glitch, Shekel. It'd be really difficult to be like, hey, I'm stuck and over encumbered, how do I move faster? Like, that's not really a situation that somebody have, because they just drop their shit. I remember doing it. Oh no, I just mean like it's not something that somebody would Google. Like it's not a keyword that you'd be able to search because people would just solve the problem themselves. Oh, we want something. Alright, so how does that work then, Scobie? We got him. Oh, I thought this was the Lady Stone, like Lady of the Lake, but... Had to drop all my gear, teleport all around the map in the nude, getting myself cured, and then find my way back to the dungeon to get my shit back. No fast travel. Okay, so what was the difference between teleport and fast travel then? Oh good, challenge. Oh cool, I can see the next area. No fast travel for the rest of the stream. Ah, perfect. Oh, and we must stay completely to paths. Oh fuck, we were supposed to stay completely to paths now. Ah, we'll call this one a practice. We had a really tough time in the Wolf Skull Cave, so I'll give myself this. But now we can't fast travel, and we can't use and we have to use paths. Okay. Yeah, practice run. Well, practice walk. Well, we're very fortunate that dragons don't spawn. And we're not a high enough level to get things like randomly occurring, I don't know, wisp mothers. I don't think they do randomly occur, but you know. Oh good, I spoke too soon. You can only teleport between certain points. Okay. So when you get all your strength sapped by like a spell or something, you don't like slowly regenerate it. You have to just do the full mile to find it. One two-headed sprint attack works in encumbered state. What's a... How does that work? How do you do... I feel like using carriages, okay. Need to unlock first. Ah, okay. Let's go until you get a cure. Nice. Right. As soon as Morthal... Oh, Morthal's popped up. Right, that counts. Mr. Rob. Mert, are you over encumbered? I am indeed. One of the things I liked about the game. That's good, yeah. I remember things weren't super simple in Oblivion either, but you definitely could fast travel. Oh, there we go. Right. So we're back at Morthal. We need to get to Whiterun. And we can only use the roads now. Okay. But I can't see the roads on our... No, I can
I've
see.
been looking for
Oh,
you.
hello.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
How goes the game in the backseat bingo? We've actually had it pretty thin on the ground with
from
backseat bingo, which has been
Firebeard at the Blue
good,
Palace.
but also...
Got friends in high places.
What's happening?
Looks like
You know,
that's
what's
it.
happening? Where's all the
Gotta
back
go.
seats? But the game's really good. We just had a challenge where we had to walk from Solitude to Morthal over encumbered, and it took forever. Hey, Sniper Man! It's been a while. How are you doing? Backseat videos from pretty calm, yeah. The challenges have definitely taken things over. We've been making very gradual, very, very gradual progress, but the challenges... The thing is, because we're doing the Stone of Baron's Eye quest, the challenges have absolutely taken over. As soon as we get Stones of Baron's Eye out the way, we'll be able to focus on all the main quests and things, so... It's good to see you too, Sniper Man. How is life for you? Right, we can only use paths now, so... That's why I haven't been around. Fair enough. What have you been up to, Sniper? How much cash we got? Almost 8k, so about a third of the way there. Nord? Yeah, the furriest Nord. Oh, we have to stick to paths, and if we discover stuff, we have to explore it, so we're probably going to end up having to go through that mine that I can see up ahead. Hopefully it's a friendly mine. What's the best way to go? Ah, we want to go this way anyway. Okay, that's perfect. Don't make me do that quest. I think I know what that is. Having my dad work on his dirt bike, fixing my bike, got from a neighbour, been out fishing with some friends. Oh, well, it sounds like you've been up to some really fulfilling and fun stuff, so I could not blame you. I could not blame you. Shit. Friendly mine. Some of them are. The obsidian one is. I don't feel like this is a way through. I think this is just a dungeon. I wish there was like a GTA style line when you marked a destination. Big snapping turtle, nice. I've never seen a snapping turtle. They sound angry. Right, well, I guess it's mine time. At least we'll get some levels for the old level 78 requirement. No health potions thing, nice. Luckily we don't have any. Right, Stone Hills, let's see what this is. Oh sweet! It is a friendly mine. Oh. Oh, well I guess we'll just leave. They're big and their jaws snap when they grab their prey. How big? We found the one friendly mine. The other mine, the obsidian mine or the ebony mine or whatever it's called, seems to be friendly, but how often do you find those? Hey Marty, what do you think? Xbox bought Bethesda. I don't mind. Well, I mean Microsoft bought Bethesda, so like I don't mind too much because hopefully they won't make everything an exclusive, and I wouldn't be able to play it. But I don't mind too much. I think that Bethesda make good games, but they don't fix bugs or glitches. And hopefully, working for Bethesda, or being under Bethesda, means that they will be a bit more careful and will have to have more quality when they release games. So I don't mind too much. I'm hoping it'll be good. What about you? This one was about 3 feet long, about 20 to 40 pounds, and was about 30 years old. Wow, that is well old. It was vampire. Does that mean restoration isn't allowed? Fuck, I forgot. I'm sorry. I forgot. There's a lot of ones. Is this a path? Would you consider this a path, or is this not a path? Set abilities. We need to clear up some of that. There's a lot to keep track of here. We need to clear up some of this. Oh, I know this fucking place. I'm not gonna discover that. Oh god. Oh. No, I'm not going up there. I know that only leads us to the Pale Lady. I don't want to fight the Pale Lady. Oh god. Yeah, we can count spells and abilities. I'll just make it more clear in the description. Well, that's true. We are in so much fucking trouble. I hate wisps and wraiths. They are absolute fuckers. I guess maybe they're weak to magic or weak to fire, because with melee they're a nightmare. Please don't discover this. Alright, that's fine. Definitely won't. We'll probably find Dawnstar before we find Whiterun. But that's alright, because there's a Daedric quest there. Oh, but we can't do it, because we need to get the Stones of Baron's Ire. Bastard quest.
Alright, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
That's an interesting idea.
Yes, I'm not gonna ask again.
Don't you walk away from me.
Until next
Piss
time.
off. Until next time. What have you got? Ooh, nice. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah. Right. Let's proceed. Where is that mound? If possible, I'm going to try and go around it. But it might not be possible. This is pretty pathy. I just kicked a dog in the head. Woo! Hopefully we can find, like, Northwind Pass, whatever it's called. As long as we avoid... Oh, I see where that road was supposed to go. I don't think these are roads. Ah, alright. At least walking to Morthal took about half the time I expected it would. I wonder what we're streaming tomorrow. The Witcher 3. Alright, so hopefully this upcoming mound is like literally just a mound and you don't have to go in anywhere. Oftentimes it's just like a little burial ground and there'll be like a spriggan or something in there. Still gonna try and not trigger it. Ah, perfect. I have no idea how I got away with it. I wonder what we'll be getting. I've made a huge list of stuff to get up to on The Witcher 3 tomorrow. Good night, Meadrod. You sleep tight. And don't let the bedbugs bite. There must be a pass. I know that's a pass. But there's a long way to go to get there. We might find a pass over here. I'm gonna try and discover Dawnstar first and then we can sell some of our stuff. And there's the tower with what's her name in? Firmina, I think? Mafalo? Cool. Dawnstar. At least we can wait. At least we didn't miss out on that. Oh, I just saw that guy drop. I'll make sure I have this.
Divine sakes,
excuse me,
who
sir.
do you think would threaten you?
Where's the blacksmith? Yes, there we go.
Seems like no one is getting the finest weapons and armor.
Wow. Alright, I'll take that. That battle axe does 12. This battle axe does 43. Alright, I'll get rid of that. This war axe does way less. Studded armor of the squire. Steel sword. Steel shield boots. Mace. I don't think I have any maces. Yeah, so we'll keep that. Just in case we need it. Okay, lovely.
Come back if you need steel.
Come back if you need steel.
They say that vampires attack the Hall of the Vigilant. Burned it to the ground. Ever heard of vampires?
What's the fastest way back? I reckon we could go this way. Let's find out.
You've come to Dawnstar at a strange time.
Oh, it's the boys.
Yes?
Yes.
May your road lead you to one side.
How high the mountains of Skyrim rise.
Bandits harass the caravans at every step, but
the conga line.
We were ambushed. A nuisance, really. But many of the marauders had quick fingers.
I like your mutton chops.
One of them stole my moon amulet, given to me by my mother when I was just a cow. It is my only memory of home in this cold land.
We are kindred.
You are kind to offer. We believe the bandits are part of a group headquartered here.
I'm pretty sure they are
Be careful.
very far south.
I miss my amulet, but a life cannot be replaced as easily.
Do.
I hope that
Not you.
the wind blows
So
bitter
many
cold in
refuse
this
to
place.
take a look.
Do. Can I sell some stolen stuff here? Jeez. What are we on now? 9k. Alright. We're starting to get there. Alright, let's head due south. So far, our challenges haven't infringed on our trophy collections too much, especially since we have to start some of the key quests to have access to all of the stones. So at least we got that. At least we got that going for us. Ah! Let me jump. Oh yeah. Who wants some? Yeah. Yeah, it's not terrible. Don't discover. Don't discover. So then we have to steal from them and they'll kill me. Oh god, we've got a lot of forts coming up. The opening of the Ashes of Ariandel, yes. What a precious memory that is for you. It's definitely making us approach the game in a different way. I think so. It's making us have to be tactical about the weirdest stuff. Oh, what could you have done, Shekel? It also means that we get a very big variety of like stuff to level up with. So we're leveling up with like all of the different kinds of weapons, all of the different kinds of magic. I really like that. Aw, are you gonna redo it then? Please don't make me do this. I have to follow the road. That is more importantly. Oh, of course, Shekel, you absolute perv. I play as women for the immersion. They just have better armor sets overall. For the two bombastic immersions. There's a lot of giant camps around here. Massive immersion. Where am I? I don't know if I necessarily want to go that way. It is very difficult missing all of these landmarks and stuff. Women in the game are dressed up like gimps too. May as well be based. Disgusting. I can't believe I blew away my PC yesterday. That put me in the worst mood I think I've ever been in ages. Whiterun is this way. Lovely. I do like the signposts. That's why you cancelled the stream. Yeah, just a myriad of reasons, but that definitely exacerbated it. Great. Just attack that thing forever, please. Why does your stamina respawn that slowly? Oh look! I can see Whiterun! But it'll look worse from the outside. I don't know, man, it's your call really. Especially because you put so much time into it. Throat of the world. I think that's crazy that you can see that. That's so cool. There's a lot of touches in this game that I really appreciate. I don't think I've ever walked to Whiterun from this direction before. This is the first time I think I've ever seen it in this way. I really like this because it makes journeys actually feel significant. Yeah, I think so. Like, we have to like ration our journeys carefully so that we can do the maximum amount of stuff in the stream. And we have to figure out the routes to go and stay on the path. Cicero is still here. Look at that. Pretty sure that's just a watchtower. Look how amazing that looks. I've been running for a while, but I've been really struggling to like expand my lung capacity. So despite the fact that I've been running really consistently for a really long time, I'm always like absolutely like run ragged, and I can't seem to get my distance much further. So I started this thing. There's like this app called Couch to 5K. There's like this thing called like Couch to 5K where 3 times a week you get given these like special runs to do that. Oh, I am quick. They call me Quick Draw Mert. They give you like these special runs to do that have like very specific time elements in them, like 90 minutes this, 60 minutes, 90 seconds this, 60 seconds that, 90 seconds this, 5 minutes of that. blah blah blah, and you do it like 3 times a week, and I'm really hoping that it's gonna help. Because like, I don't know if running is supposed to get better, but I don't think it should always be this hard. You don't even have time to click on the thing. Haha. That was 2 in one go. That was 2 in one go. Like, we're starting to get a lot of those bots now, and at first I was really flattered. I was like, oh wow, starting to get those bots. Had that knobhead who tried to advertise his stream on our stream. That was really kind of flattering. But now I'm like, this is getting really annoying. It's been like 6 a stream now. Getting famous in it. Ooh, 840 followers. Oh. I guess it's just been the kinds of things that we've been streaming. Borderlands 2 and Skyrim seem to get a lot of traffic, so I guess they've just got more bots. People stream on Twitch for years and get an average of 2 viewers. I suppose. I suppose. I didn't mean like I didn't mean like I wasn't like grateful or anything. I just mean more like we're still definitely a small community in comparison to like the real big streamers that have been around for years. I just don't really understand where people advertise that much on a stream like mine when there's a lot. We're small, but it makes sense for bots to come here. Why would that be so? We finally reached Whiterun. We were supposed to be here like an hour ago. Remember when we tried to get here from Riften or Windhelm? And we had to use the pickaxe and we had to explore every place. So we, instead of having to walk past those Vinheim towers, I joined the Dark Brotherhood so that we'd get abducted and taken to Morthal. And then we popped into Solitude and then popped into Wolfskull Cave and then had to come all the way down to Morthal because we were over encumbered, and then had to walk all the way to Dawnstar and go all the way south of Dawnstar. We should have just done fucking Vinheim Towers with a pickaxe. It definitely would have been faster. Why are we here again? We need to talk to a guy in here. The spam will just get flooded, then banned pretty quick since massive mod teams. Yeah. Apparently it's not common for big streamers to pay their mods. I do not understand that rationale.
If it's work you're looking for,
can't a man drink in peace?
You look
I'm
tired.
Keep this short because we've got a lot to do.
Massive jiggling mod teams.
Sadjarn is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's captain of the guard. We're going to poison the mead. No,
Let's have a look at my.
That's the beauty
Okay,
of the
so
plan. We're going to get Sadjarn to give it to us. The meadery has quite.
We need to do the dainty slowed. I don't know how soon that is.
Pest poison.
I'm pretty sure the dainty slowed comes right at the end of the Thieves Guild quest, so we might have to do the entire Thieves Guild quest.
You're going to happen by
Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. We've been formally invited there, so we can start making our way over now.
going to give you the poison to use on the pests. You're also going to dump it.
We can't start Pieces of the Pest yet because I don't think we're a high enough level.
Maven and I spent weeks
Pantea's Flute. We can do that soon, I think. Silver Lining. I think that's another very final end quest of the Thieves Guild. That's interesting.
Both of the buildings are connected by tunnels.
So we can do the main quest up to Diplomatic Immunity.
There's an entrance to the basement storeroom of the warehouse.
Use your most recently acquired Daedric
I've
artifact.
already
Okay.
removed the boards so the meadery would get infested.
Thank you, Scopes.
That's
Modding is voluntary, all things considered. Like, I don't expect to be paid for just being here, but if you get rich off the YouTube vids, I want a cut, of course. I don't know, like.
Up tight. You can get through that way.
I don't know. I feel like I guess you're chilling out with us, but like you're still. Hey, Funky Frog, how you doing? But you're still like spending your time here. You're still. It's still set hours. I guess it's not like a formal job, but I don't know.
To do every nasty, dirty job in the meadery. If this plan works, not only is my debt gone, but I'll be set up for life. Maven and I worked out a little deal. If Sadjarn ends up in jail, she's going to take over his meadery. And guess who gets to run the Blackbriar meadery in White?
I'm feeling poor after Xbox just dropped 7.5 billion for Bethesda. Yeah, I would love 7.5 billion. I'm feeling poor too. I guess when you get big, you got so many mods just to be sure at least a few are here, so they'd have to pay like 50 people. Oh, that's true. That's true. I guess I can understand why it's unfeasible to expect somebody to do that, but I don't know. That's a shame. I want a salary of 7.5 billion for modding here. Oh, I'll let you know when I have that kind of money.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Let's hope now Fallout New Vegas 2 or Remaster becomes a thing. Yeah, I saw a lot of people talking about that actually. Like, somebody earlier said something really compelling about it. I was like, you know what, I can actually believe that that might happen. Considering that, but I don't remember what they said anymore. Dagger. It would be cool. It would be really cool for them to remaster Fallout New Vegas, because you know that there's so much people are asking for it so much, like so much demand. It would definitely get like paid for, you know. Let's speak to this guy. Bethesda, Inhale, and Obsidian. Oh. Interesting. Oh yeah, I hope so. I certainly hope so. I didn't even play Fallout New Vegas past like the first couple hours, but I mean, it would make a lot of people happy, so I would support that. I just hope they don't do an EA and just like immediately dismantle the entire team and stop any of their original, you know, their IPs from carrying on. Like with Dead Space and The Sims. Well, I mean, they didn't stop making The Sims, but they dismantled Maxis. Right, there you go. I know you were having a conversation about me the last time I was here, but I was busy.
Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering.
That's pretty awkward. Created out of worlds to kill Fallout. It's a shame. Did they actually say they wanted to kill Fallout? That's a high claim to make.
Apologies, but perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
That's me.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference.
Okay.
What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course.
Do we have any companion quests
This
that
is
we need to do here?
Vilnius. He will test your arm.
Finn's Loot, Toying with the
take her out to
Dead,
the
Diplomatic
yard.
Community, Silver Lining, Pantaea's Flute, Hitting the Books. Decorating Rock, Under Sarthal, Dainty Slode. This is the only one that we don't need to do. The Fallout Killer though, oof. I'm not really interested in training with you, Vilcus. Well, I'll train with you. But I won't do the rest of this. It's a shame that the Outer Worlds came out at the same time as the Outer Wilds. Like, I'm sure they're both good games in their own way, but just what an unfortunate coincidence. Like, I bet it really ruined the splash that both of those games are supposed to make. Gonna be awkward now if Xbox bring Bethesda and Obsidian's people in the same room. Yeah, I guess the devs don't really care that much. It's probably the management that would find it really awkward. I bet the devs.
This is a place for warriors, new blood. What brings you here?
The old man said to have a look at you.
Well, they just let me in.
Let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry.
You don't belong here.
Never
What
should
do you
have come. Pretty good arm you have.
Not bad.
I love how I hit his shield 3 times and he's like, wow, you're amazing.
You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us, new blood. So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
They definitely injured themselves a lot, Funky Frog. Like, they definitely lost a lot of, like, fan faith and stuff. He has a different line for it, really. What does he say?
I'm guessing you're the...
Because Obsidian felt like Bethesda didn't treat them properly when making Fallout New Vegas, and Bethesda resent that anyone likes Fallout New Vegas better than the Fallouts they made. I just don't understand why,
Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were once.
Why Bethesda are like so protective of the Fallout IP, and yet they've never released one that's been polished or well written. Or who's Chris Avalone, and what's the thing?
Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them.
Because it's there, dollar. True.
I work
lead writer. Okay, right, fair.
Best steel in all of Skyrim, all of Tamriel. I have a favor to ask. I've been working on a shield for you.
Oh!
My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged.
Like Sony and Spider-Man, yeah. Sony really gets on my nerves. Like, I know that you want to make your money and you want to make your coin and you want to, you know, hoard your IPs, but do you really have to do it so much that you ruin it for everybody?
Well done.
I think that clause where Bethesda said if you get 85 score, Obsidian can get another Fallout game as a rig. They got 84%. How convenient. That is interesting. I only recently heard about that. That is interesting. Okay. Where are ya? Everyone knew that was fixed. Really? I haven't really been following Fallout drama, so I did not know that. But that is interesting.
Oh, I'm just a servant, dear.
I'm just a servant, dear.
If you wish to, Ysgramor himself.
That was years ago. Yeah.
With all the rabble. Ah, good. I've been waiting for this.
Yeah.
Wait, I remember you. So the old man thinks you've got some heart, I guess.
What is your obsession with heart?
I saw her training in the yard with Vilkas.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
Damn, 10 years old.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight? Whoa, he's up there. We're rough.
Well, what the fuck do you want to hear, Ayla? Like, I'll tell you anything, I don't care.
I like your fire, though. You'll make a fierce companion. Let us hunt together sometime.
The Empire strikes ass. Thank you for the follow. I really like your name. I'm a really big fan. Funky Frog, thank you for the follow.
Of course we
Funky
did,
follow.
Very
good. This new blood where the rest of the world sleep.
The Empire strikes ass. I didn't want to get burned. What do you mean?
Need something?
You again.
You
They're
again.
Good people. They challenge us to be our best.
Oh, I see, Spyro. Yeah, do you think you could kill this guy in a fight? Yeah, I could kill him. Oh, steady there. We don't kill our shield brothers. The writing in this game is absolutely top notch. Don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. That's definitely what a woman would say. That's completely what a member of the companions would say.
Keep the place clean. She always has.
Aha, Spyro. Yes, I love Spyro.
So here you are.
But I always forget what the Streamlabs notifications I have are, so I
Once you've made a bit
miss
of
a
a
lot
name
of
for
jokes.
yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do.
I love how.
Welcome to the companions.
Wee.
By the way, if you're looking
Take
for
up
something
arms.
to
Yes,
do,
trophy.
We've got trouble right here at Whiterun Hold. Nothing we can't handle.
Yeah, the Huntress is actually a pacifist. She's like, I didn't mean kill him. I meant
Nothing but a
just
bunch of
earn his
lonely
respect.
bandits, cowards who will take little effort. Good. Do not spare them your blade.
All right.
By the way, if you're looking for something to do,
Don't start. Silent Moons. Well, we don't actually need to do any of the Companions quest, and we actually shouldn't, because it's not a Stone of Baron's Eye related quest, so don't need to do it. It's not relevant to our challenge. Right. No. So let's carry on with the Golden Claw, and then we can move down to Falkreath. Well, actually, by the time we finish, I don't know. We've only got 10 minutes left. I'll walk here and then I'll save. So next stream we can do Hunting Brew Meadery. We can come here, pick up the Golden Claw quest, do this quest, cash that in, return, and then get a carriage to Falkreath. So I'll just walk there for now. I found out only today Fable is getting a reboot. I'm a noob, I'm hyped, but I still think it won't be as good as Fable 2. Fable 2 was phenomenal. Yeah, that's fair. I remember seeing it announced at the Xbox game showcase a few months ago. It was pretty low key though, and I haven't played a single Fable game, so to me I was just like, oh, cool, you know. But my mate, who's obsessed with Fable, was like, oh my god, Fable, wow! I was like, okay. I don't know anything about the game, but it sounds good, I guess. I know that was the one where somebody called Molyneux made a lot of huge promises. Or hating on working class time. Woo! Greenlight the remake of Skies of Arcadia. I hope they do, but they'll only do that after Bethesda greenlight the remake of The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. They'll ride the success of Yakuza, yeah. Avowed! Oh yeah, I saw Avowed. It looks alright. I think the name Avowed is really dumb. Avowed. It just sounds weird. But I mean, I guess the title won't have any bearing on the gameplay. I just remember thinking, like, that is the dumbest sounding game I've ever heard. Good point, Scopes. And why remake Skies of Arcadia when you can just fuck Sonic up even more? Yeah, Avowed looked okay. I just don't know what it was about the title, but I was like, what is that?
What are you gawking at? Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Hunting Brew Reserve.
Like, he's evil because he's rude.
If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined.
Skyrim Fridge Edition, yeah.
And I don't
Microwave.
suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done.
No, they can't.
Well, that's not how I operate, so forget it. Okay.
Yes.
No need to make rash decisions.
Got a nice level up there.
Here's half.
Well,
you get the rest when the job's done. My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before
horrendous train wreck. Oh, you love a horrendous train wreck.
I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy, good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the
Sonic's gonna be 30 years old.
It should stop them from ever coming back.
That's why it was so rushed. Oh, okay.
Don't come back.
I can't believe the thing is, a 50th anniversary is a pretty set time, like a pretty set milestone. Why would the game be rushed? Surely they knew well in advance that it was going to happen. Holy schmoly, I'm a brony. Rarity! Alright. Oh, Cookie, I was about to say exactly the same thing, but good night. Good night. Sega is very badly managed. Yeah, true. Okay, so yeah, let's call it a night tonight. We achieved some trophies until we managed to get the Stones of Baron's Eye quest out of the way. We're going to be pretty slow on the trophy uptake, but it's not really the end of the world. We can enjoy the beginnings of all the different main quest missions. We can take our time, explore the map, fast travel for as long as we can before we end up losing the ability to. Thanks everybody for coming along. If you enjoyed the stream, please consider giving me a follow. We're going to be back with The Witcher 3 tomorrow, and then Neo 2, and then we'll be back with Skyrim again. Not sure when we'll be doing Borderlands 2 again, but hopefully next week. But yeah, thank you everybody for coming by. I had a lot of fun. These challenges are actually really fun. Take care everybody, and sleep tight. Almost spilled a glass of sprunk. Well, okay, well, good night everybody. Bye.